Good evening, guys. Sorry I'm a bit late getting on. I'll just bear with me a moment. I'll set up my YouTube side. Okay, so we're just going to knock off a couple of contracts. Hey Tobias, welcome. Long time, mate. I hope you're well. We're just going to knock off a couple of contracts quickly, and then we're going to sleep. I should be on 2-day month, so we will whiz through tomorrow if that is the case and get into the corn harvest. Okay, we're just going to put a point here, hopefully. Next to this field here. Probably about there will do. And what is this field's number? 67. That's easy. We'll just call this 67. And we will merge back into the road. I'll only do it one way for now. Don't think we need to be coming on and off the field from another direction. Look at that. Like that. Turn that off. Right, that's good. We will now pop onto the field, set up a course by course quickly. The reason I've done this is I'm not convinced the tank's big enough on this to do this in one, so we'll make it that hopefully it will go and fill itself up if that is the case. So there's one of you, 2 headlands, start in the middle, no round corners, that looks good. Put this on that, let it drive faster on the field. Let it reverse a bit faster. That should all be good. Back to here, generate the course, see what it looks like. It looks okay, so we'll go with that. First waypoint, he might as well start. We'll go back here, save this course. I think it's 21 meters. That's good. Get out. Make sure the... Oh, it didn't start. Interesting. Oh, it is going. Okay. What we need to be on here is that one. This needs to be on 67. That needs to be on herbicide load. That needs to be lit. And we're good to go. Let's just hope the train doesn't come while it's doing this. That would be embarrassing. Is there a setting whereby we tell it to stay on the field? Restrict unloaded to field, restrict pathfinder to... No idea about these things. Let's put yes and yes, see what happens. And field exit behind start. Let's apply all that. Hopefully it will behave. The only thing is it's starting... I didn't think it would be starting... Oh, okay. Let's stop this. I've got this completely wrong. It needs to start on the first waypoint. There we go. Right, we'll come back to that. Hey, Tobias. Thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. Hey, Sweet Daisy. Welcome. Welcome along. Been enjoying your streams. Hey, Bex. Welcome along. How are you today? And right, Family Gaming, what's up? Welcome along. Big Mac, good evening. Right, well hopefully this, yeah, it's getting rid of the weeds. Doesn't look like it's spot spraying though. Now this is because it's a contract, so it's probably just putting the default amount down. I might be able to tell it to use less. We'll still make a profit anyway. But herbicide's not the cheapest thing to buy. Yeah, it's hardly spot spraying, is it? I wonder if we just stop it a second. Back it up a tiny bit. Turn on crop sensor. And then send it off again, maybe. No, stop. Nearest waypoint. Alright, set it off from here. Maybe it will now do what it's meant to do. No, it's still using it all. Right, I'll let it turn around. I'll try one more thing. Let's just check in settings here. Let's try the settings here, but I don't think it'll make any difference. Right, there's one more thing I could try. Just stop it there, back it up. think that's all I can do. If it uses a bit, it uses a bit. We'll still make a profit. That I'm sure of. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was a cultivating contract, and we're going to drive ourselves to do that. Just double check. We could plant our barley field looking at this. Well, let's do the contract first, and then we'll plant the barley field. The mowing contract we'll take the money from. And I'm pretty sure there was cultivating contract. Yeah, here, look, on field 62. Let's take that one. And let's see if we've got an available tractor. We'll come back to this. It should hopefully do an alright job though. It's only used 10% and it's well over 10% through the contract, so yeah, it might get it done on one tank, in which case we'll be quids in. Okay, let's find our cultivator, which I have no idea where I left it. Slightly embarrassing actually. I think the best thing to do is to find it on the map through this page. Cultivator. There it is. View on map. Ah, okay, so it's literally just over there. Looks like it's in the shed actually. How good am I? I actually put something away in a shed. And we are going to field 62. Gotcha. Pop out. Not quite sure where field 62 is, so we'll have a quick look at the map. '62. We are here. 62's there. Alright, we head for the shop and carry straight on down here, it looks like. I can do that. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, Tobias, it's most kind, mate. Thank you very much. So if I missed anyone in chat, sorry about that. It's always a bit hectic when I get started. I should probably have set that herbicide off before I actually started, but anyway. We are where we are. So we've got some exciting things to do in the up and coming months, i.e. we're going to be making whiskey, ethanol, and if I can get the money together, which is very unlikely, we're going to get the beer factory as well. I think I'll probably do like half of this field myself and then let a worker take over, but we will see. This is quite quick though, isn't it, this implement? So, yeah, I might. Yeah, let's do the whole thing. We got another day of August, so we got time. pleased I used the train yesterday. For those of you that didn't see it, the train did actually get used, and it wasn't just a train ride. We used it for something practical. It's quite expensive to rent, but yeah, pleased with it. The last time I used a train was probably on Ravenport, believe it or not. Excuse me. Right, this is our field. A steering assist. We'll leave it on 2 headlands. Yeah, that looks good to me. Off you go. And what we'll do, we'll start in the middle, as I always do. So let's organise that and go. Lower. Don't think you need to turn this thing on, do you? You just need to make sure it's actually lowered. Yeah, we're off, we're good. Oh, hang on. We're good now. Oh look, there's a little waterfall down there. We'll have to investigate that in a minute. That looks really nice over there. Well, the spraying contract, the numbers are still going up. That's good. I'd like to produce more dry fertiliser, so there's 2 productions that make it. They're both 75,000. If I place one of those, we really are going to be very tight on money though. So that is the reason I haven't placed it already. I also think we need a multi-fruit silo somewhere. Sort of know where I'm going to put it. That's 30,000, I think, the one I use. So we'll have to see about that. So we need to work out where we're planting our barley and get on with that. We might do that tomorrow, because tomorrow will still be September. I keep forgetting. And then come October, we can harvest our corn. The yields won't be massive, but that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it is what it is. They're the fields I bought, so and the day before harvest, I don't think it's worth wasting the herbicide and fertiliser to sort them out. I don't think it'll make any difference. It might make a difference on Enviro score, but it won't make any difference to the yield. And at the moment, it's yield that I'm after. We worry about the Enviro score, like when we plant a crop ourselves. If I inherit a field with a crop on, it's sort of pretty much set already. So once the corn's harvested and we plough it and do everything, you know, start again, then we should be looking at scores in the 90s or something. I believe we could probably fertilise one of my fields. One of my grass fields looks very low, but again, it's early days. I'm sort of quite happy just to harvest the grass and then see how much fertiliser's on it, because grass tends to leave fertiliser behind and it might be enough. So rather than just waste it, I'd rather take like a 2% hit on the yield rather than put more fertiliser down, which would cost me hard cash. I think I probably will place this other production though, even if I have to borrow a bit more money. That's if the bank will lend me, actually. It might not lend me anymore. I sort of maxed out, I think, on the loan front. That contract spraying's not gone up. Oh yes it is, it's still going up. Thank God for that. And then we've got another spraying contract after that one. Hoping it just sort of goes and fills itself up. We'll have to buy the stuff, but we should still make a profit. On hard economy, the contracts pay out 83% of what they do on normal economy. So you do take a 20% hit, but it's not like produce where you only get 33%. Apart from animals where you still get the full amount. That's why beef, cattle and pigs are the best two products in the game if you play hard economy. I believe they're the only products where you still get full price. So when we get down to the bottom here, we're going to hop out and have a little stroll around, check out the waterfall over there. Quite a nice, well, mind you, all the bits of this map are nice. But yeah, nice. Brilliant map, I have to say. It's run absolutely faultlessly for me. I do know, I think some people have trouble on multiplay, but multiplay's multiplay. I don't think that's the map's fault. Hey, Bex, it's from DJ Modding. You Google DJ Modding. Judith Montana 4X. It's on his HQ account or something. It's not on the Mod Hub. And it's a great map, Bex. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Dio. I keep meaning to buy some chickens. Thanks for the reminder. In fact, we might just do that straight after getting this field done. At least one of my chicken pens. To be honest, I don't like all the pallets of eggs, but I do have auto load, so it's not that big a deal. I think on this map you can actually sell the chickens to the butcher, so I could even just sell the chickens themselves when they're fully grown. Maybe. Yeah, Bex, I think I certainly got Sam to download it. You know, Sam Hall, who comes in, and he says he loves it. Yeah, one way of getting there, Bex, is go on Farmer Klein's map tour, and there's a link direct to it. Or even better, I could put the link in chat. Hang on. I'll put the link up, Bex. Hang on. There's a link to the map. In fact, I'll pin it, I think. It's at the top of the page, Bex. Just click on that and it will take you there. And anyone else who wants this map, I've pinned the link to the top. Least I could do. Yeah, I've got the Butcher mod, Mr. Dio, but unfortunately, the prices you get are terrible. You actually make more money just selling the animals direct. And on hard economy, that's only going to get worse. So, I haven't placed it. The one downside of that mod at the moment is you actually make a loss using the Butcher. For the amount of cows you put in there and the amount of steaks and stuff you get out, it's marginal. On normal economy, it's marginal. On hard economy, I think it's a loser. Better off just selling the animals, because you get the same price for the animals on hard anyway. So once again, if anyone likes what they're seeing with regards to the map and stuff, I have pinned the link to the top of the page. Feel free, well, you can do what you like, but there it is. If you want to download it, just click on that, follow the instructions. Very easy. So, let's have a little park up here, take a little stroll over here, check it out. I mean, the detail on this map, it's like a detailed 2x map and it's a 4x map. I mean, look at the ripples in the water as the water accelerates as it approaches the waterfall. I mean, that's pretty clever, that is. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I don't do XML edits, Mr. Dio. But yeah, you're correct, as ever. I like to play in such a way that if someone wants to download the map or whatever, they're going to get the same as what they're seeing. So I don't do any of that XML editing stuff or anything like that. The only thing I've been tempted to do, and I haven't, is make the grass look a bit thicker. On its earlier growth stage, the grass doesn't look as good as it could. But apart from that, I've not even been tempted. Yeah, anything that's translucent, hey Bex? I think that's the word, translucent. I mean, you can thank Giants, really. When they came out with Silver Run Forest in FS22, they basically opened up a whole new water mechanic by doing that. So even though the map itself might not have been to everyone's taste, it opened up a whole new thing for all the modders with its water mechanics, I believe. I mean, modders know better than me, but that's what I believe happened. So even if you're not a fan of Silver Run Forest, the streams and rivers and stuff that weren't possible before it, that is very cool, the way that he's put the ripples in there where the water would shallow and start moving faster. I mean, that's really his attention to detail, if ever you've seen it. I get that, Bex. Yeah, it's very true, Mr. Dio. I mean, but you know, you could argue that with a lot of things, actually. I mean, for example, look at the GPS, for example. So obviously a rip-off of Cosplay or something. But anyway, whoa, helps to actually have the cultivator down, doesn't it? Didn't even know I'd lifted it up. I blame that on the chat. Right, let's have a look at it from the sunlight side. She is a good looking beast, the old thing. Yeah, I know, Mr. Dio. Happens with lots of things. Well, to be honest, with Seasons, they did employ realism modding to make the version of Seasons that works on console and everywhere. So they never really stole that one. They just bought it, if you like. In the case of Seasons, they bought it and then ruined it. But they didn't steal it. They paid for it. I mean, they paid realisms to work for them, so... Yeah, there are loads of example specs. Too right, the list will never end. Yeah. Sure, if we go back far enough, we'll probably be able to find that they actually stole the whole game off someone in the first place. It's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, the contract spraying isn't, the numbers are still going up. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would, but it does only do 7 miles an hour, that sprayer. It was cheap and cheerful, so... Yeah, I guess like all these things, Bex, they do it when they have to. But if legally they don't have to, they're not going to do it, are they? But I agree, they should give more credit where the credit's due. Without a doubt. The trouble is they've probably got some massive legal team that small little modders can't fight anyway, so but that's just the way of the world, isn't it? Come on, Fed, you can put it up this little hill. Come on. I've got no front weight attached. Might have helped a little bit there, but I've got the rear weights on, the heavy ones. I thought I'd try not using front weights on this map. No doubt we'll have to eventually, but for now. Well, to be honest, Mr. Dio, if I ever get to 2,000 subs, which I think is what you need, I'll join the Giants Partner Programme. I mean, I don't agree with a lot of stuff they do, but at the same time, it is a great game, despite all its faults. Just look at people like the Squad and Daggerwin, who have like 1 million people following them on YouTube. Can't be bad, can it? Sorry, just catching up with the chat. Oh, cheers, Bex. You are an angel. Yeah, I get that, Mr. Dio. I don't think you'll be disappointed when you get to FS25. It's subtle, but it's definitely better. I was rather hoping that I wouldn't have to do the last headland, the contract would end, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Yeah, I totally agree with you there, Bex. What's that over there in the middle of that field? Look. Well, these ladies are lost with their man. Look, what are they doing in the middle of the field? At least they're moving this time. Nice, it went round the corner. Hey, long fly. Welcome along. Lounge fly, rather. Welcome along. Hope you're well. Yeah, they do like a little walkabout on this map. There's chickens everywhere. Oh, we've done it. Contract is finished. But we'll finish it anyway. Might as well go to the end, eh? Belt braces and all that. Oh, now you're talking, Bex. White and strong, please. Okay, this field's done. The next one we're going to do is... Well, we'll have to have a look. We'll take the money for one. I've got 3, so... I haven't got any contract mods or anything, so... It is what it is. Right, just stop there a second. Go to contracts. Take that one. Excuse me. Field 111. Let's see if it can drive up there under Giants' control. Oh, I thought field 111 was up here. Is it 111? No, it's 114. That would make more sense. Send it over here. Hopefully it can get there. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to. No, it doesn't. Oh, hang on. You might have to take it out of steering assist and try again. It might not be able to get here. It's trying though. No, it can't. Okay. What we'll do is get it up to a road and we'll tell it to go to the closest point that I have. on the map that I've already put in, and then we'll drive it the rest of the way. In between, while it's doing that, we will what we will do is, and I think the closest point is probably this one. Well, actually 93 is quite close. Send it to 93, and then we'll check on the sprayer. Off you go. There we go. And we'll check on the sprayer now. That's not a sprayer. Here we go. Right, he's run out and he's sitting here. Why didn't he go and... Did I do something wrong here? Can't calculate a path. Fair enough. Well, just drive it over to the road and then try again. Might just be too far away from the entry and exit point to the field. So I'll try it again from here. Can't calculate a path. What's going on? First thing I do when I get some money is get a proper sprayer, like a modern one. See what happens now. Can't reach herbicide load now. Interesting. Oh, I think I know what's happened. First thing to check is there's a left-hand turn up here at the crossroads, which I believe there is. There's no left-hand turn here, is there? Let's just put a left-hand turn in. Hit go now. No, it still doesn't like it. So the problem is actually elsewhere. Sorry about this, I thought I'd made this course earlier. Obviously, not. Oh, Bex is back with her coffee. So far so good. So far so good. Let's hit go again, see if it can get there from here. Right. I think I know what the problem is. I was adjusting the course and I was in the shed, and I have a feeling that I hit the wrong node, as you'll see in a second when we get there. I think I know where the problem is. So we're going to go round here. We're going to hang a left here. We're going to come across the problem here. Yeah, that is the problem there, look. That. We move that to there. I'm hoping. Simple as that. And I'm hoping it will load up as well now on its own. Yeah, it's full. Well, it's filled up. Oh, it's filled up both tanks. Even better. Right, it should now go back to the field and finish off the job. Perfect. I sort of knew what the problem was all along. Right, we're going to get back to the cultivator now. And we're heading for field... I think it's over there, isn't it? We need to cross that river. There's a bridge just there. That will do. Oh, another waterfall, look. Nice. We're going to have to get some crayfish or something when we got some cash. But a line of crayfish boats along the river, that might be quite cool. Right, and it's not the first field. It's the second field. Now, I don't know how much room there is at the other end, but let's try with no headlands at all. If it will let me. Steering assist, number of headlands. No, it will only, I have to do one. Let's just do that then. We will get this done. And meanwhile, the sprayer will hopefully finish off its job, and we'll move it onto its next target. Once the sprayer's done the second field, we're going to sleep, I think. Because I'm on 2-day months, so we can always go a bit more slowly in the second half of the month. Lounge fly too. It's not normally my style of map, to be honest. I like to be able to customise and build my own farms and stuff. But having said that, I think it's fantastic. And even though you can't chop and change the farms, I'm quite liking the challenge actually of making them work for me. So yeah, I have to say it's a brilliant map. I recommend anyone who's on PC anyway to download it. A little bit of stutter, but you do get that sometimes near the edge of the map. Right, we'll do a headland down here. Maybe 2 down this end, and that'll be it. We won't need any more. Should give me enough room to turn. No, Mr. D, I'll turn them off because I do not know. Well, for 2 reasons. With precision farming, right? Oh, look, it's carving out the field next door that I don't own. That's interesting. With precision farming, it will only put tyre tracks on non-adjusted fields anyway. And I like to adjust my fields, so already it's a no-no. And secondly, I don't know what width of spreaders I'm going to end up with, so yeah, I don't do them. But obviously on the AI fields, you haven't got much choice really. But you can in precision farming, like I'll show you quickly. So if I find a field I own, like this one, hang on, I have to put it on precision farming up here. So here, look, there's a tram lines button here. So you can go in there, you can set the width, set the direction, and it will put them in. But I don't like them, so I'm not doing that. And they get put down when you seed, is when the game puts them down. Not when you spray or anything like that. Okay, the sprayer has finished. Let's stop this, hop into the sprayer and tell him to go to this chap. Oh, I just parked him up there. We'll tell the sprayer to go to why is he keeping going? Well, I suppose he might as well finish the job, that's fine. Let's take the money for that contract. And he wants to send him up to 109 now, which I have no idea where it is on the map, being new to it. We're here. 109, where are you? It's also up here. So what I'm going to do is send it to here, and then we will put a course along here and put a waypoint for the field, probably here, so it could do 108 as well. Or we'll put a waypoint up here. I don't like having waypoints on the end, but it looks quite wide, that, unless that's a train track. Could be a train track. Yeah. Looks like a train track. Well, we'll worry about that when it gets there. So we'll send it up here. Well, we'll send it to here, number 102, and we'll take it from there. Alright, at least it can get off the field this time. When it gets there, we'll sort it out. Oh, hang on, it's gonna... Yeah. Not the cleverest way of doing this, it's just gonna straight line it. I'm just gonna drive it myself. basically what it's trying to do, because I put 102 in, it's trying to exit the field, and it thinks it's in the field next to 102. So what it was doing is just straight lining it to that point, which will obviously end in tears. The main thing about these things is to know why vehicles do stuff. It's not about getting it right all the time, it's about when things go wrong, you need to work out why they've gone wrong. If you don't know why they've gone wrong, you're never going to fix it. Okay, it is a railway track, but there is a track, look here. I believe that leads to 102. In which case we are going to do a cheeky course there. And we're going to do a cheeky course back. Like that. We'll head up to 102. Now we've got to cross the railway track back again, but hopefully there's a bridge or something up here where we can get under the railway track or over it. Alright, there's one there. Let's not take that one though, let's keep going. No, we should have taken that one, look. Let's go back. Skills staying upright there. I think this is my field on the left here, look. That's my farm over there. Let's just link this up here. So what I want to do is delete that point. We want to go from here to there, but we want it two-way. We want to go from there to there, but bending around the tree, but we want it two-way. Right, that should work, hopefully. Let's carry on. Maybe a wee bit. I've got a new stash of tobacco coming from my agent, if you like. Always takes a week or two to get used to the new stuff. And we're looking for 102. 109. Question is, bottom or top? Is it canola? Right, we'll follow the blue. We'll follow the blue brick road, hey? Right, this is 109 here, on the left. Let's make a little course for it. I think we'll go one way here. We will just make a bit of room to turn. Come around. Park up on the edge along a little bit. There we go. And it's 109, not 102. 109, simple as that. No, thank you. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Oh. Bugger. Excuse my French, but I think I've just deleted my waypoint for 102. We need to put that back. Shit. Okay. Stop faffing, Jules. That 109 needs to go. That needs to go like that. We need to put a 109 here. Right, that's done. We need to put that 102 back. Can someone remind me in chat when I'm driving past? And then we'll just join that to there like that. Turn off record. And we'll hop onto the field. Hit Mr. Courseplay here. We want that on first waypoint. We want to clear the course. We go to fieldwork settings. Hang on, before we do that, we need a new folder. 109, job done. Fieldwork settings, check they're the same. They should be. Looks good to me. Generate the course. First waypoint, he can start work. We will save. My controller's broken. Look, it's moving. We'll save this course on 109. Okay, that's good. We go back out, change that to 109, herbicide load, blah blah blah, hit the magic button here, make sure that's on first waypoint, and it wasn't, so we need to turn that off, turn that on. Looks like he started on the first waypoint anyway. Turn that back on. Right, this guy should be good to finish this contract now. We're going to hop back into the cultivator and finish our work that we were doing. Wow, what a palaver, hey? And I must put 102 back in, the one I deleted by accident. Right, where are we with the chat? So the idea is with contracts is to try and make 50,000 a month out of contracts. That will cover my bank interest. Then we'll be able to keep our head above water that way. Now I appreciate that some months we won't be able to. Peppy Chan Gamer, welcome along. Cheers for the like. And I hope you're well, sir. I'm just going to grab myself a quick drink. I will be right back. back in the room. So hopefully the numbers will start going up on that spraying contract. That's useful. They are. I don't mind the sprayer working through the night. I know you pay a little bit of overtime in workers, but it's not a lot. And actually, on Courseplay and Auto Drive, which are the two workers I'm using, I'm not convinced you do. I know you pay overtime on a Giants worker through the night. Well, you always used to in FS22. I haven't checked. I have to be honest there. But I would have thought you still pay overtime through the night. So should I make all my tractors the same colour, or should I keep the fence in the 3 different fence colours? If I make them all the same colour, they're going to be fent blue. The trouble is, I've got an orange fent and an orange trailer to go with it. But I don't mind changing it to blue. We do have a lime spreader, and I have filled it up with lime. So we need to check our fields, see which one's got the lowest. I'm not rushing into liming though, because it tends to put too much down. So I'm going to wait until the pH values are bad. Should be able to see the sprayer in the distance. Why can't we see the sprayer? It's only 3 fields along. I've got the draw distance and everything on the maximum settings, I believe. Why can't we see the sprayer? We'll see it in a bigger view here. Yeah, I can see it on 109 there on the map, so it is working. That's good enough for me. It'd be nice to be able to see it though. Hey Bex, I look forward to that. You take care. Always a pleasure. And catch you soon. I can see the sprayer now, look. Just. I suppose that's not a bad draw distance, really. It is quite a long way away. So I wonder if on 2-day months, if the animal dealer updates what's available each of those 2 days, or if it's just a monthly thing. That we will find out, because we need to be trying to fill up our animal pens. We need to buy babies. Well, we'll buy whatever's got good genetics at this point. When the pens get full, we'll work out what we're keeping and what we're selling. I did have the lime contracts mod on, but I've taken it off. So we can't do lime contracts. Even when I had it on, I never used it. I just didn't want to give up my hard-earned lime. So I'll have to check about this fertiliser working through the night, actually. I don't know how long we've got to finish the contracting. So we'll just double check that now. We've got 29 hours to do it. Well, that should be alright then. I think we can work through the night with that one. Always worth checking these things though. Thinking about selling the house at our first farm. It's only worth 1,000. I could put a nice multi-fruit silo or something in its spot. It's just a thought at the moment. Hey Big Mac, cheers for swinging by, man. Hope to catch you soon. These fields are ganging to be joined together up here, aren't they? Maybe a bit later, in a year or three. First couple of years are going to be hard, I think, with the challenge we've set ourselves. Looks like the sprayer is still working away over there. He hasn't run out yet. Probably surprised if it finishes that whole field on one tank. I think it's going to have to go and buy some more. One more pass, I think we're done with this field. And then we're going to put that point back in at 102. Put this away near the house somewhere and we'll go to sleep. Before we sleep, if there's a full trailer load of silage, we'll take that as well. Right, that contract's done. Let's put this back on AI mode. Get rid of all those lines. We're going to head for 102 now. Put that point back I deleted. Then we'll head back to the farm, check and see if there's a full trailer load of silage to deliver, and hay for that matter. Sprayer's doing a sterling effort in that field, that's what I like to see. So I deleted a point over here, so I'll stick it back now. Wonder where it was. Could have been that one. Could have been that one. Could have been that one. I think I'm going to put it there. So we need to back up until we are aimed at that one. Oh no, that's not going to work. Right, I'm going to put that there, go record. There we go. Call that 102. Now it gets slightly complicated. We need to get rid of that course. So I always forget how to do it. I'm just going to delete this one then, as I don't. Oh, I've done it. Okay. We're going to go to there, and then from that one to that one. Right, that should have fixed everything that was wrong with that. We're now going to head back to the farm with this. I think we can sneak through past the sheep there. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along. How are you, John? Hope you're well. So I don't think I planted anything in this field, so it's fine to drive over it. There are sheep. I can't remember if I put goats in there as well. Another thing we've got to deal with. Thinking of taking a bit off the end of this field here, so I can put some silos maybe down here. Anyway, let's park this up. I think I'm going to put it back where I found it because I need to start putting stuff away. But the only way I'm going to remember where stuff is if I put it back in the same spots. So I believe I've left it over here before. And here's our house, which I'm thinking of deleting this house. But it's only worth 1,000, unfortunately. Let's just have a quick check on the sprayer. Oh, I wanted to check how much silage was in here quickly. Oh, we got plenty of silage in here. Let's take a couple of loads of silage over to the production that's going to use it to make TMR. Pop this line spreader somewhere. Hopefully, height-wise, hopefully it will go in here. Yeah, it's going to go in. It's heavy. I need a trailer for silage. There isn't one here. I think there's probably one near the truck. Oh, there's a tractor over there, look. This guy. Not quite sure what I'm doing with the CD yet. So we'll just park it outside for now. Really, I should put the seeder and planter together, which is this shed here. But then the cultivator needs to find somewhere else to live. We'll grab one of these forage wagons to pick up the silage. I could automate it, actually. Yeah, let's automate it, then we can go to sleep. See if I can get this right. We are going to pick up and deliver. We're going to pick up from the fermenting silo. We're going to drop off farm production 2. It's going to be silage, and we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 trips. Off you go, mate. Oh, he's going the wrong way, but that's fine. I think. Unless I've left something parked in the way, let's just check that he can get out of there. Yeah, that looks good. Right, we're going to go to sleep till 7 in the morning. Oh, we didn't check on the sprayer, did we? After all that. Quick check. 26% left. 89% of the contract done. I think it might just finish without needing to fill up, which is a great result. Right, see if we can find the sleep point for this house. I think the bedroom is here we go, and we'll sleep till 7. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. First thing to do is check on the sprayer. The running costs are going out. The money has dropped a bit, hasn't it? Maybe 20 something thousand. Check on the sprayer. What's he got left now? 15%. He's only got 7% of the contract to do. 1 pig removed due to low health. Ooh. Well, that's not very nice. Maybe we should go check on the pigs. In fact, what I could do, don't think we need to. I think that's just one of the random things. I don't think the health is too bad in the pig pen. Shouldn't be. Well, I hope it wasn't one of my expensive pigs. Have a quick look at the pig pen. Well, they're not telling me health, are they? I'm not getting a health reading off any of this. They have got food in there. Oh, it's only the food that gives 25% though. Fair enough. But I would have thought the health would be alright with that. We're going to have to go to the pig pen itself. Which is here. Health is 55 to 82, so it's sort of okay. But in order to stop this happening again, I'm going to go and buy a little bit of pig food. I didn't really want to, but we haven't got many, so I only need like 10,000 litres or something. Let's get that done first anyway. I haven't got any pig food production going at the moment, so this is a test actually. I haven't been here before. Looks like it's going to work. Let's hitch a ride with this one. One dead pig. It could have been a random death, so even though it said low health though, I'm just going to buy 10,000 litres of pig food. We're about to complete a contract that will pay for that, so I'm going to have to get the pig food production up and running. Apparently if you just feed pigs corn, that's as good as you need. They breed absolutely fine. But at the moment all I've done is give them a bit of barley or something, which isn't as good as corn. And we're not harvesting corn till tomorrow, so as in we're not harvesting corn till October. I should have sent this down here without a trailer, then I could have taken that one back. Still. Interestingly, we can buy propane over there if we don't make enough with our corn dryers, but I'm hoping that won't be the case. Right, let's fill up. What did I say? 10,000 litres, didn't I? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,100. That will do nicely. Right, let's hightail it back to the pig pen. Give them this. Oh, that was 5,000. I'm not very happy with that. We can't afford to keep doing things like this. Still, it's got to be better than a pig dying on me, hasn't it? can't even blame that one on the chat. That was just pure understeer. That's all I'm going to say. Really, I should get an old truck and a trailer for this sort of thing where I just need 10,000 litres. I keep meaning to get a truck. Sprayer's also just filled up. 1,600 out of the bank there. I suppose that's not too bad. Cheaper than pig food. Well, we got a little bit of manure there, but nothing to write home about. Oh, just put the baby pig between the wheels there. No harm done to it, I promise. Right, there you go. Right, he can wait there till I know what's going on. The sprayer's finishing the contract. This chap's bringing silage over, probably on his last trip now. How much do we have in here? Well, we've made quite a lot of total mixed ration overnight. We've even made some silage additive, we've made some seeds, we've made some liquid fertiliser. We've got a little bit of digester, we've got methane. Everything's running. Fantastic. And what have we got going on in this production? We're making lime seeds and solid fertiliser here. Obviously we're not making limes, we've got no stones. To get the stones out of where they come from, you need a belt or something with a bucket. Either way, it's not worth the money at the moment for me. Why is he in here? What are you doing over here? There's obviously a turn rod somewhere, so he's coming here to turn around, that's all. Another thing we've got to deal with, it's probably just up the road as well. Anyway, not a big deal. Let's check the contracts quickly. Then we're going to grab some TMR, do a trailer load into the 2 cow pens that are here, and 1 trailer load into the other cow pen, and we'll have to wait for it to make a bit more to do the 4th pen. Oh, that 27,000 for cultivating. We'll take that. Field 36. The sowing contract didn't work that I tried to do before, so I'm slightly nervous about that one, but we'll take the cultivating one. That's worth quite good money. I'm not looking at the harvest ones yet. We probably will do one of them that involves a combine, but for now let's book in that cultivating one there on field 36, even if we just get a worker to do it. In fact, we'd probably do that. So we need a tractor. Probably shouldn't use this one as we're going to be shuffling around with silage anyway, but man, I can't remember where I put the cultivator. Oh yes, I can. It's just over here, isn't it? Grab the cultivator. Yeah, when that tractor there's finished doing what it's doing, it can do the TMR bit that we need to get done. So for this one, we're going to let Giants take care of this one. It's field 36. Create job. Field work. Target position. 36, wherever that may be. Down here. Let's start it off from here near the road. Hopefully it can get there. Go. Are you going to move, or are you just going to sit there and think about it? He's on the move. We're looking good. Right, and we will hop into his mate here. Grab some TMR. Let's just park this trailer out of the way. Grab this trailer here. I know it's identical, but it's already under the pipe, so might as well. I haven't put a course in to get to this pipe yet, but I might do that in a minute. First things first. Let's get these cows some decent food, and each pen we drop food off in, we're going to go animal dealer mode and try and buy some more animals as well. First cow pen, might as well just go to the closest one. Hey Farmer Jay, welcome along. How's it going? How's your stream going? You still streaming? We need to find out where the food goes, which I think is just around the corner here. Yeah, here we are. Drop this off here. Not getting a trigger. That's not good. Oh, there we go. There you go, lovely. So you got some decent food now. Well, that's unloading. Let's buy some cows, if there are any available. What have we got in here? We have got Brown Swiss. Let's buy some more brown Swiss then. How much slurry have we got in there? Oh, I could have sworn he bought the animals from here. Where's the paw? Where's the paw print gone? There's the milk. There's the slurry, there's the food. Ah, here it is. Brown Swiss. Let's start off with the bulls. Hey Psycho Kid, welcome along. Hey Farmer J, stick your link up mate before you disappear. And stick J's up as well. He's not bad at 7 months old. Alright, I don't think we need any males. We've got a few in here, I think. Yeah, we've got 3 bulls in here, so we're not in a rush. Let's just get some females then. Brown Swiss, there's only 2 on offer. One of them's terrible, but we'll have that one. We'll buy that. Okay. And let's do the other cow pen. Someone's finished work. I'm hoping that is the sprayer. I'm hoping. Then we can collect some money. Right, we're going to grab another load of silage and head over to the other cow pen and do the same thing. Well, we're going to do all 4 cow pens. I'll try a load of TMR and we'll buy whatever cows we can. Mind you, we've only got enough TMR to do the cows this side at the moment. We'll still go and buy more cows the other side, but we just obviously won't be putting TMR in. Not bad, Psycho Kid, not bad. Yeah, if someone could stick up Farmer J's link, that would be great. And we'll give him a shout out. He's actually streaming at the moment, so you want to hop over there, show him some love? That would be cool. And we can sneak across this field because I own it and it's grass or something similar. Dump the TMR off there, same thing. We'll, oh, these are Holsteins here, I like the Holsteins. How much manure do we have here? Not a lot. Where do we buy the animals from then? There's the milk outlet. Holsteins. Let's have a look, see what we got. We got 3 females, 3 bulls, so we don't need any more bulls, really. Let's filter this to females only and see what we got. Yeah, we'll have that one, and we'll have that one, and we'll have that one. Result, we get 3 today. Buy those. While I'm here, maybe I should buy some chickens. I'm on the wrong farm. There's no chicken pen. It's on the other farm. Right, we get the tractor out of here, otherwise I'm going to forget where it is. In fact, we'll park it back up where we get the TMR from. Oh, come on, baby, don't walk into my trailer. Whoa, that was close. Now, hopefully in the contracts, it'll be this field here opposite. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If we do a harvesting contract, it would be great to do one next to the farm. Oh, cheers, John Brock. Most kind, thank you. So, guys, do check out Farmer Jay. He's streaming at the minute. He's also streaming. Jay's Virtual Gaming is also streaming. They're doing a multiplay on this map. If you want something a bit different, show him a like or what have you. Right, I'm going to turn the engine off on this. We're going to get the sprayer now. Get it back to the farm. He can go to... No need to buy any herbicide at this moment. Let's just tell him to drive to... Well, hopefully we can unload the herbicide. If I put it on deliver, maybe it will be able to drop herbicide off. I'm not convinced it will, but we'll try. Right, he's dealt with. Cultivating contract's going well. Let's have a quick look at the map. See what field number that field is that's near the farm. Right, 87, 86 would both be quite nice to do. I wonder if we could use these points, even though they're the wrong side of the road. They might be close enough just. Right, 87, let's see if that is available. Right, 108, 116. No. None of those fields are available. We got wheat. We've only got one wheat field to do, which is field 65, which is right in the top right corner of the map. And we're selling to the Lone Pine Grain Company. I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's down at the bottom. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an effort. Hey, Ronnie, welcome along. Cheers for that man. Much, much appreciated. Hope you had a good day with your mum yesterday. Right, that's a possibility anyway. The other thing we need to do is check our own fields as well. For some reason the sowing contract didn't work for me. But let's accept that. That's quite a... Well, let's accept them both. Do them both, eh? 117 and 30. And 30. We need the money. So we'll hop into an available tractor, which will be the orange one. Find the seeder. It won't need topping up. We'll do the alfalfa first. Excellent, Ronnie. Good to hear, man. So let's grab that seeder. If you're wondering why I didn't borrow the equipment, my rule is you can't borrow the equipment. So that's why I didn't borrow it. Would have been nice to have used some of the Prairie Plains DLC stuff, but well, I wonder if we've got any seed. Whoa, whoa. It's got terrible turning circle, this implement. Hopefully that truck's not in the way like that trailer. Yeah, I wonder if we've got any seed in. What am I doing? I wonder if we've got any seed in here, is what I'm trying to say. Here. Yeah. Oh, loads. We'll be selling seeds soon. That's a result, isn't it? Right, let's do the closest field of the... Let's do the alfalfa one first. So change it to alfalfa. And check the contrast. I can't remember which one's alfalfa. Field 30. See if Giants will do this for us. Well, actually, I think we might drive it ourselves a bit, but we'll get Giants to drive it down there anyway. So click on him, set destination. I should put a point in here, shouldn't I? Anyway, let's send it down to about here. Hopefully it will get there. When it gets there, we'll take over. We'll decide then whether we need a worker or... In the meanwhile, let's carry on buying animals. We've done... Did we do the pigs? I don't think we did we? Let's do the pigs now. Pig pen is here. And I think I've got all breeds in here. They're just all in here, everyone. Let's double check. Yeah. Alright, let's... we got boars of the pink ones, boars of the black peed, boars of the Berkshire. So we got boars of everything. Let's just buy girls then. Ah, this isn't going to work, look. Ah. Okay. The filtering system does not work with pigs for some reason. Oh, I'm sure I can work it out. We'll have that little one. That was a boar, but we'll have him anyway. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. How old is he? 8 months, yeah, it's fine. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. I think we'll have that one. We'll have that one. Maybe that one. And that one. Buy those. Right, we'll hop across to the sheep pen now. Yeah, it's subtle, isn't it, Ronnie? But it's definitely a big markup, a big step up. Let's buy the sheep before that tractor gets down there. The sheep pen's over here. And I think I've got all sorts of sheep in here. If I can find the funny paw print, there it is, over there. We can have a look and see what's in here. We've got... We need female land rices. Have we got goats? Yeah, we got everything in here. Can we filter these? Yes, we can. Let's just have a quick look at the males first. One of each max. Right, we'll have you. One of each max, just the best one available of each. We'll have you. And we'll have you. And we'll have you. Right, we'll buy those. Let's do the females quickly. Not good enough. Oh, he's alright. He's alright. Or she's alright, rather. Not really good enough. I'm going to buy it anyway, because I want to fill the pen up. I can always sell it when it's grown up a bit. Not being quite as choosy as I should be here, but... Okay, let's take those two. That one. Okay, we've got 2 more animal pens to do. We've got 28 in here now. Have we got enough food in here? Yeah, loads of food in here. The meadow grass should be grown by now anyway. We are now going to head down to what I remember. Let's just get the last 2 cow pens I own done. This chap's sitting here, look, that's cool. Shall we set him off on a worker while I do this? Now, I quite want to do this one myself. We'll set him off on a worker on the next one. So, it's this wild prairie farm that I own. Don't think we got any sheep in there. We have got cows in here though. What sort of cow are you? Okay, these are the beef cattle as well. We need to top this up as best we can. Right, we've got limousines and limousine bulls. Just remember that. It's filters. Female. Now let's do the males first. Oh, he's a good one. Right, that's that done. Yes, I do. Let's do the females now. Limousines. Yeah, we're going to have that one, and that one. Right, we've got one more cow pen to do, which is, I think we've just done that one. This one here. Got any cows in here? Yeah. Right, where's the funny paw print? Here we go. They are Angus's in here. I like the Angus's. Right, we're going to do the male first. I only want one male. If there is any available. There's no Angus's available. Okay, back up. I'm thinking of buying that other cow pen that's over the road there. They're really cheap. Hey Trevor, welcome along. We've got to buy the girls, haven't we? Angus girls. Any Angus's? Yes. Oh, we're going to have all of them. So if I buy this cow pen over here, I'll show you on the map, right? I noticed it when I was harvesting a field. Trouble is I can't. Ah, it's over here. I think it's this area, this one here. Pretty sure you buy this and you get, no, it's not this one. Oh, I've lost it now. Oh, here it is. Here. You buy this and you get this pen, look. All for 38,000. And then I can make this my buffalo pen. Still, we haven't really got the money, but I'm getting more and more tempted each time. Oh, thanks, Trevor. Much appreciated. I'm sure there's some people in chat who will check you out and do the same for you. So yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, this just seems like the bargain of the century. 138. Look, if you're playing this map, honestly, you won't get a better deal than that. You buy 138, and I think you get the cow pen with it. I mean, at 44,000, I'm just going to buy it. Right, I bought it. Yes, look, here we go. Of course, I can't put any cows in there till I put some food in there. But that is the mission. We're going to have some buffalo. Well, it is Montana. I think they used to have buffalo strolling around in the old days. Days of cowboys and Indians and stuff. They've probably still got buffalo now. Right, this thing, I'm hoping we can unload this herbicide that's in it. Doesn't look that way though. Oh, hang on, it says dump herbicide. think I have to select the front tank in order to, yeah, I can dump it like that. Well, that's good, because it means I'm not leaving these horrid little tanks everywhere. Unfortunately, this place wouldn't let me dump fertiliser, which I've got here, look. So we're going to fill up with fertiliser. Get those tanks out of the way. I'm going to fill up with diesel. The reason being, you'll see in a second. Because I think there'll be some liquid fertiliser in this tank over here. This tank also takes diesel and herbicide. So if there's any space in the tractor for diesel, it defaults to that. Yeah, like that, see? Now there's no space, so come on. Why won't you let me put liquid fert in here? Have you even got any liquid fert? Is probably the question I should be asking. Unless it has to pick up from the left side or something, I don't know. We should, I suppose I should just check and make sure there is something. Buildings. Liquid, yeah, there's 500 litres of liquid fert in here. Why can't I get it? That is my question. I've had trouble with this on other maps. It seems quite random. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this, but it's not going to let me have it, is it? Anyway, we got a bit in here. We'll have to work a way out of getting it out of there eventually. Maybe if I put some diesel in there, in that tank, it will allow me to, I don't know. Anyway, we've got liquid fert in here. Check our own fields at this point. What I want to know is if any of my fields need fertiliser, yeah? So we go to nitrogen. Well, field 50 needs it. Field 66 needs fert as well. That one needs harvesting, so that doesn't matter. Field 95 looks a little bit orange as well, doesn't it? But it's probably okay because it's only grass. I'd say that's fine. This one's just been harvested. Does look a bit red as well. So we're going to send the sprayer out to fertilise these fields. We'll start with field 50. So you can just go to field 50. Herbicide, didn't I there? Let's just see, out of interest, see if it will let me have for the fertiliser. No, it's worth a try. No idea what's going on with that. Right, we'll send this guy down to field 50. We're going to start our oh, it looks like it's going to fill up. That's fine. We will, I was going to say we'll do the cultivating, but we're not. We're doing the sowing, aren't we? So what we need is this tractor here, and it's not got the best turning circle in the world, so oh, it looks a bit daunting. This might let the worker do this. I'll tell you what, I'll do the headlands, and then we'll let the worker finish it off, eh? Now I know I normally do the up and down first, but that seems... that way we do a bit and he does a bit, and there shouldn't be any conflicts, so... Still haven't got any lines. Did I not turn that on properly? There we go. Lower it, turn it on. Let's go for it. Right, we are actually this time getting a zone state showing behind. Last time when it didn't work, we didn't even get that. Let's just make sure it goes up. Contract sowing field 30. I want to see a 1%. Oh god, that's no good. That's my broken controller that's done that. Well, the alfalfa's going out. Yeah, we are doing it. That's all I needed to see. Do the 3 headlands, then we're going to fill up the buffalo pen with a bit of straw and whatever TMR I can get hold of. The new cow pen. Probably put an auto drive route in to get near it, if there isn't one already. I think there probably is, because I own the field that's next to it. That's how I found it. So if you buy this field, I wonder if you get that land that goes down there towards the river. I will say that cow pen I just bought, where we're putting the water buffalo, has got to be one of the best value things I've ever come across in farming sim. $38,000 for a cow pen that takes 500 cows. Amazing. We are getting through a lot of seed. I think we're going to have to fill up with seed before this contract's done. Alfalfa's a lot more juicy on seed than grass. It's fine, it just makes me think that maybe I should have set this up with course play and all that stuff. Anyway, at least it's easy to see where we've been, unlike sometimes when you're spraying. So anyway, apologies to those of you that wanted to see the Ford DLC thing. I hooked it up to this speed seeder, and honestly it wouldn't even tow it down the road properly. The hitch height's too low on the Ford. The big bud towed it absolutely fine, this seeder. So I would say it's something that they didn't test. Struggling across the ruts of the ploughing, isn't it? I like that. probably missing a front weight as well. So we got 92% seed done, and we've done 5% of the contract. I reckon chances are we're going to have to fill up the seed, but we do have seed in the in our own production. We've made enough seed now, so that's fine. Struggling across the ruts, but that is, I suppose that's quite realistic in its own sort of way. So we'll do a couple of circuits of this field, then we'll let the worker take over. Even when it runs out of seed, we'll deal with that. I don't have an auger wagon or a seed tender, so we'll have to drive back to base. That's absolutely fine. But what I want to do is buy some buffalo. So we need to get some straw down to that pen. What TMR I can find. Might stick a bit of grass in there, but I'm hanging on to my hay to make TMR out of. But I'm happy to give them some straw, and we need to place a manure extension. Ouch, that's 25 grand I hadn't budgeted for. Should be up to speed now. We're going with the furrows. I sort of regret not getting the horse seeder. I know it's a bit smaller, but it turns a lot better. This thing's a bit of a... It's not got the best turning circle, shall we say. Just want to go down... Well, you can see where I want to go to before I pull out into the next lane. I missed a bit when we started up here, look. Okay, we'll take the next lane now. We are right on the limit with the horsepower as well, that's why it's a bit slow going across the furrows and up any hill, but to be expected, I'd say. Not a problem. So yeah, contracts pay out 83% of what they do on normal economy, on hard economy, so they're definitely worth doing. Products you sell, you get less than half, 33%. I believe. Well, I could be a bit cheaty and turn the variable seed rate down to minimum. It would still probably be alright for the contract, but it's a bit cheaty. Ah, Jays, I've only just seen you there. Sorry, mate. Need to stick up Jay's channel as well. Certainly likes those wiggly lines down this edge, doesn't it? So the default's 2 headlands, so I do have the option here, once we finish this second headland, to put it on a worker. I think I'm going to do that actually, because I want to get these buffalo sorted out. And I can't buy any animals till I put some food in there and some bedding. We've done 20% of our seed, 13% of the contract. Definitely going to need filling up. Unless the worker's more economical with seed than I am. Once we've got the buffalo pen sorted, and we need to set our sprayer off on field 50. We will do that in a moment as well. Let's get this going on a worker, then we'll deal with the sprayer, and then we'll deal with the buffalo. Looks like the paint's faded this colour, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it probably had a dark colour, slightly darker orange, and due to years of sitting out in the sun, it's faded a bit. Stop that there. Best way to solve any problems is turn it to AI worker. That sets the tractor to AI worker. Now it's still showing 3 headlands, look. So to get it back to 2, disconnect, reconnect, just hire a worker, and it should be on 2 headlands now. No field detected, even better. No field detected. Anyway, it seems to be working. No field detected. Oh well. Does that mean it's going to put the seed down? We better check, actually. Yeah, seed's going down. Alright, we'll leave that to it. I'm sure it'll sort it out. We've got field detected now. How weird is that? Anyway, it's working. That's all that matters. What did I say? Sprayer next, didn't I? Who's sitting here? He's full up though. And the field I said was field 50, didn't I? Send it down to field 50. Off you go. This is one of our own fields, so not a contract. Well, this is driving down. Let's check properly the state of the middle grass field. So this grass field we just harvested. No point in spraying it because it will overspray. It needs a growth stage in order to put the right amount down. This field is on a growth stage, so if we do spray it with fertiliser, it will put the right amount down anyway. I want to visit this field though. Alright, let's just visit there. Close enough. So this is, see, it says nitrogen perfect. So don't trust the map, especially with grass. All you're going to do is waste your nitrogen, waste your fert. If you looked at the map, see, you'd think, oh my god, it's all orange, I need to put fertiliser down. But you don't, it's grass. That's fine, that colour's fine. And I'm not really going to get into lime until it's absolutely terrible, because it tends to overspray slightly. The pH value. Anyway, it looks alright anyway. There's nothing too bad pH wise on my fields yet. So I'm not going to be putting any lime down. When I first got PF, I went mental for lime, and all it did, I think, was cost me. Didn't need to put it down. Right, I think we're here. This is our field on the left. So what we're going to do, I don't know if I've got a course for field 50 for the sprayer. No, I don't. We're going to clear whatever's in there. Fieldwork settings. Choose the field, that one. Should all be the same as last time, just double check quickly. Generate that. Looks alright to me. He can start work. We will save this course for future use. That's done. We'll go back and we'll hit the magic button here. That way, if he needs to fill up, he should just go and fill up. I don't think he will, it's quite a small field. And also, hopefully, it won't be putting stupid amounts down, but there's no crop in here, so it might put quite a lot down. But that's fine, it won't put too much down. I'm not planting soya, so that's the one you've got to watch. Don't fertilise your fields if you're planting soya with PF. Soya just doesn't need it. Right, here we go. We are going to head down to the buffalo barn and give them a tray load of TMR, come back and get a tray load of straw. And we're going to place a manure extension. The field is here. I do not have a point yet. I think we'll just tell it to dry. Is this a railway track? I think it might be. Alright. I think I know where I'm going anyway. I'm going to drive manually, guys. That's change, isn't it? Probably not first party view. Ah, the pig pen's filling up, look. Nice. So we're hanging left here. Possibly should have used the truck, but anyway. Truck probably won't fit inside the cow barn though, if that's the only way to feed. Not quite sure I'm going the right way, you know. Yeah, I am. I think it's that barn over there, look. In the distance over there. Might be wrong. Oh, there it is, just ahead of us, look. Perfect. Well, if that's it, it might not be it. No, it's down here. We need to go across the bridge, then hang a right. Good thing I checked. There it is, over there, look, near the trees. looks like a grass field. We'll whiz across this one. I think I might just put a random point here, so at least I can get it to drive down here. Well, if we join that up like that, put that to there, and we put our random, or not so random point up near the barn. I do own this cornfield here, on the right here. This is it. This is the barn. Let's just name this point something. I don't know. Buffalo? And where do we feed these chaps? Do we have to drive in there? It looks quite thin. Oh, that's not too bad. Right, we need to place a manure thingy, whatever you call it, silo extension. I'm sticking with the in-game ones. I think we're less likely to have trouble. How flat is the land here? I was wondering if I could put it... Trouble is, it's right in the way then, isn't it? Of coming out of that door after feeding to turn around. Be better off over here somewhere. Like maybe there. I'm just going to put it there, I think. That will do. Just smooth that out. Should be fine. We'll worry about painting grass and stuff back in a bit, but that looks alright. Right, let's feed these cows. Right, there's no cows in here, but there will be. There'll be buffalo in this one. And rather than back out, we can just drive straight on through. And we're not in the way with that thing. We're going to end up running over a lot of cows. I can see that coming, but anyway. Straw triggers in here as well, so that's good to know. Milk's over there. Not that we're going to need that particularly. Right, put you there, and let's work this out. You're going to pick up and deliver from there. You're going to come back to Buffalo. Will you do that? Okay, you won't. Fair enough. Let's buy these buffalo now we've got some food in there. Right, well we've got one, that's all we got. That's a good looking bull, but he's not able to breed for 8 months, so we need an older one. We'll have that one as well. Buy those. Yeah, these are no good. Right, that's all we can do here. We're going to come back with some straw. So why can't we get to where I want to go then? Better check this route. That looks alright. So far so good. Could be a potential problem up here. Alright, looks good to me. Let's just see if it will go from here. No, well that's actually not a bad thing. It means the problem's further up. There's probably no left-hand turn up here. The auto-drive route's very incomplete. I'm not complaining, it's just a fact. Yeah, no left-hand turn here. Let's sort that out anyway. So I'm going to go from that node across to here. Big a swing as we can get. Something like that. Will you do it now? Yeah. Okay, he's good. We'll wait for him to head back. He won't be able to do anything. I've given him dodgy instructions. I just wanted him to go there. In the meanwhile, we will check out our sprayer on field 50. See how that's getting on. We might even be able to see from this map view actually. So field 50 is oh, it's here. I was looking for something a different colour. Alright, he's about to finish anyway. Does seem to put rather a lot down. Can't wait to get my slurry going. That only puts half the amount down. Anyway, whatever crop we put in there probably won't need any more. So that's alright. So the sprayer's finished. We will check what other fields we own. I don't think we need to get involved with the grass ones though. See what else might need some fertiliser. This is mine, I believe. It had sorghum in it. Are we putting sorghum back there? Can't remember what our plan was. That one's got canola in it. We need 2 of our biggest fields to have corn. I'd say that's probably the biggest field. So that will be corn. And okay, hypothetically, let's just say that one's corn and that one's corn. Those two. That's canola. The smallest one can be wheat. 50's wheat. He can stay sorghum, and this can become barley. Right, got it worked out. Does sorghum need much does sorghum need much fertilizer? It does say somewhere, doesn't it? Here we go. Wheat, barley, canola. All I know is grass hardly needs any, and soya basically doesn't need any either. I'm going to grab some straw out of here. Take it back down to the buffalo pen. I wonder if I can fill up with silage additive from here. Let's have a look. Probably not, actually. Might be able to from this tank on the side though. We have made some. It's not having it. Right, we'll send this back down to the buffalo farm. Nice. We're going to hop into the sprayer and send this to the sorghum field, field 66. So what we'll actually do is just change that to 66, make sure that's off and go. Can it get off the field? Yes. Alright, we'll leave him to it. He might go and fill up first. I do have some liquid fertiliser, I just haven't got any access to it for some reason. But at the moment I've got such a small amount that I'm not really fussed if this buys it. Even though our money is dangerously low. We better check on the one that's sowing field 30, and we'll accept the cultivating contract here. And I think there was another one cultivating. Yeah, field 37, we'll take that. Right, we'll find the tractor, this one. We'll put him out onto the road. In the hope. And we'll tell him to field 37's just there, look. Okay. I was about to do something really needless then. We'll just stick him on here and hit go on the worker button. Right, he's good. It's the other tractor that's sowing I want to find. See if it's run out of seed yet. 42% seed, 37% done. Yeah, it's definitely going to need to fill up. Good looking rig though. Right, we made some progress today. We bought about 30 animals. should probably sort these chickens out. I keep putting them off because I don't like dealing with the egg pellets all the time. Hey Rex, welcome along. When did that come out, Rex? Anyway, I'm happy to make my own, but it would have been nice if there's a few more on the roads. Cheers for the info. I'll look for that. Does mean I'll have to probably clear all the ones I've done already. I think. I don't know. So if I put that in, do I lose all my waypoints already that I've already done? Don't do King's mods. Not allowed to mention King's mods in my streams. Too much bad press. But anyway, cheers for the info. If it's out there, it probably came from somewhere that's legit. Right. Well, we're not going to sit around and watch this till he runs out. Let's go sort the buffalo out. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get anything off King's anyways, but thanks. I'm quite happy to make my own, to be honest. I mean, it's not like you've got to make them all at once. You just make them as and when you need them. It's not too bad. So we're just going to do chickens now. The question is, I was going to say which farm do we use for chickens. To be honest, I think we'll just use the farm that's closest to town, as it's got a chicken pen in it. There's no need to get them both involved. So what I'm going to do is I think we've still got some wheat or barley left. Find that, put it in the chicken pen, and then buy the chickens. But we won't be able to buy many due to realistic animal mod. I do like these old fence. I mean, I came into Montana and I was saying to myself, right, we're in Montana, it's a John Deere dealership, we've got to have some John Deeres. But of course, I've opted to go a hard economy route and stuff, and money's tight. And there isn't a John Deere that's comparable to these on price per horsepower. When I've got more money, I will get like an 8X or something, definitely. And I might even get a John Deere combine as well. But for now, it's literally about trying to balance the books. And these tractors are awesome from that point of view anyway. Right, let's stop this. I could have put the manure pit down the side there, couldn't I? Anyway, I'll put it where it is for now. Does the straw get dropped off? Yeah, here we go. Drop the straw off. Save running over those. Well, there's only one buffalo out there. I think we can get round it without running it over. Try not to run over the baby. Such a bargain, 38,000 for this pen. It was silly not to. Does mean I haven't got the money to put down my... well, I need about 120,000 to put down one more production that makes seed and fertiliser and stuff. And the other thing I want to do is put a multi-fruit silo somewhere. Let's just see if this will go back from here. Yeah, he's good. Right, we'll get back into the one that's sowing. This guy won't take long. This guy's here. Why is he here? Alright. He's going to fertilise this field, it looks like. Don't think this field needs ploughing. Sorghum doesn't need ploughing, does it? Let's have a look. No, it's just got a bad nitrogen level that we're going to sort out now. I think it's field 66, this one. I would say it's field 66 anyway. So what we'll do is just see if we got a sprayer course for field 66. We do not. We'll clear the course, go back here, generate the course. First waypoint, he can start work. We'll go out. We will save the course. Job done. Yeah, that all looks good. We'll go back and we will make sure that's on first waypoint and the magic button is pressed here. Right, that's good. He should finish this off. The colour should change. If anything, it will overspray. Until I get a slurry spreader, though, I think this is just the way it's going to go. I will get a dry fert spreader, which might be quicker. At the moment, we haven't got enough dry fert being produced yet. When we do, that will be high on the list of priority. In fact, that's not too dark a colour there at all. I think we're good. Well, I'm not really fussed about watching this one. It's more the seeder we need to keep an eye on. This chap. So once the sowing contract on 117 is done, I think I'm happy to fast forward into next month, and then we'll be harvesting our own corn. If it looks like it's going to be a while for the contract sowing, I will check out the harvesting contract that we can use our own harvester on. No problem doing that. Might as well earn a bit extra, but we need one of these contracts to finish before I can accept another one, of course. So once I realised I probably should have got the slightly smaller horse seeder, I'd already bought this and I thought, well, that's alright, this is bigger, it will be worth more. But actually, if you sell this and buy the horse one, it's just not worth it now. I should have bought the horse one first. I mean, this can pull this okay, as you can see, so it's not a complete disaster. This field's probably big enough to justify an air seeder, but again, don't have the cash. Wouldn't I just check the animal pens from the menu just to see how much manure we've and slurry we've got sort of in total, really. So we got 5 pens. There's no slurry in that one because that's the new one. It's fair enough. I mean, nothing. Well, we might get 2,500 or 3,000 litres together. Yeah, until we get more animals, the slurries and manure isn't really going to help us much. We're looking at a total of maybe 1,500 litres at the moment. Well, it's better than nothing, but I do think we're probably going to have to buy. Probably going to have to go and buy a tank load of slurry and a tray load of manure, just to keep the productions ticking over. I'm looking forward to getting my corn dryers going though, so we can fill up our whiskey factory properly and actually start making whiskey. That was the first thing I bought when I came onto the map, was the whiskey production. Where are we on the map of this anyway? I can't remember. We're right over there, so it's a long way to go and buy the seed. If I had enough money to get an Arga wagon, I probably would. I do have a feeling though that since one of the updates, Arga wagons haven't been filling seeders up like they used to. Anyway, let's have a look and see what's in the sale. Oh, is that it? There was loads of stuff yesterday. I do like these trailers, I have to say. But I can't justify it. Yesterday there was loads of stuff in the sale. So if anyone's got any questions or ideas as to what direction maybe the farm should go in, my sort of rough idea is to buy all the farms on the map. It might not be... I mean, they're quite cheap basically. For what, I mean, you don't get fields and stuff, but you get loads of animal pens. So obviously I'm playing realistic animals, so there's no rush, because it's going to take a while before I've got enough animals that I'm breeding fast enough to fill up more pens, but I just thought the farms are actually quite nice on this map. Well, they're very nice generally, so why not buy them all? They're cheap, pretty cheap, cheaper than fields. Obviously we'll buy some fields as well. I'm probably not going to go like the vegetable route. I want to use the Holmer. I used to really like that in FS22, so I'm going to get the Holmer beet harvester. So I think we'll do beets, red beets, and if we need potatoes for pig food or anything like that, that'll be the one thing I'm just going to buy. Unless I get one of those little harvesters you sort of tow in behind a tractor and just have a small potato field. Maybe I'll do that. But in my last map I went mad on everything, all crops. I had like probably 40 or 50 harvesters on 3 days, like 5 of each. This isn't really that sort of map. The other thing I wanted to know or ask, if anyone in the chat knows, do they grow cotton in Montana in real life, or is it too far north? Second, do they grow olives in Montana in real life? I'm not going to do grapes, but I might do olives. That's why I asked. That's if we don't go bankrupt, obviously. Let's check on the sprayer. After all, it's the only one that's actually working on our own fields. He's on 66, which is somewhere... Oh, look at that. That's sort of okay. So he's putting down a bit more than... Yeah, maybe the dry fert would be the way to go for this initial application before you plant anything. But anyway, that's okay. See how much he's got left. He should be able to finish the field, I would have thought. It's going to be tight though. Nah, he should be able to finish. Let's see if there's a full tray load of TMR. If there is, we will take it down to the other cow barns. There's 2 cow barns that don't have TMR. Just got a full trailer load to do one of them now, so we're going to send this to, in fact that's the wrong one anyway. And we're going to go down to, I can't remember the name. Send it there, see what happens. When he gets down there, we'll find the cow pen and manually feed it. So I might speed time up a bit and then we'll get another load together. As we haven't got much going on today, being early days on the farm. Should probably put the mower away at some point. Month after next before we'll be able to cut these fields anyway, unless there's a mowing contract. Could check that. Got a few pallets of honey over there. You can actually sell all those honey beehives if you're that way inclined. Hopefully I won't have to, but if I end up approaching bankruptcy, that is a sort of contingency. Struggling up the hill. And the seed is the one I've got to keep an eye on because it's going to run out. We want to be ready to go and fill it up, basically. Do sound great, these tractors. Two more passes, I reckon. Next time it gets back up here, it's basically going to be empty. And we'll go fill it up from our own production. So it'll be free. Well, near enough free. So guys, we've got 40 people in here, 19 likes. Let's try and at least get those likes a bit closer to number of people watching. I think my record is 35 during a live, so Let's try and beat that. That would be fantastic. While you're there, you might as well hit the sub button. Hey Bex, calm down, calm down. I am going to make myself a quick cup of coffee before this runs out of steam. I'll be right back. And I'm back in the room. Right, the second this chat gets to the end, we'll fold him up, send him off, and then get him back down here as fast as we can. You can stop there. Fold you up. Can't remember where the seed is. I think it's in Farm Production Mod. I think I called it. Off you go. Alright, you can't get there. Where are we on the map? Hopefully this is the right way. Yeah. keep an eye on that cultivating contract, make sure the numbers are still going up. They seem to have slowed down. I wonder if it's hooked up on a tree or something. Doesn't look good, does it? I'm going to check on that. No, it's still going. It's weird the way he's missed that big strip out there though. Probably did get hooked round a tree. Or maybe it fell off the cliff. Either way, something happened. But leave it to it. The workers are normally quite good at recovering. Giant's workers. He's off to get some more fertiliser. Alright, that's going to cost me. At least the seed is going to be free. When I say free, it's coming out of one of my productions anyway. Let's top this guy up. Oh, I thought I'd sorted that corner out. Maybe I need to move the nodes a bit further. Also, I don't know if this seeder can make the turn up here. Yeah, he's making it. Enjoy, Bex. Right, let's top this up. And we'll head back down. I haven't put any auto drive points down where we're going, so you're going to have to put up with my driving, I'm afraid. Might as well zoom in a little bit so we can hear it at least. Oh, train's coming. That was close. I did use the train yesterday. Doesn't look like it will take propane though, but I must admit I haven't checked, but it doesn't look like it. need to hang a left, that's all I know. I need to hang a left somewhere. One of these fields over here somewhere I was doing. Oh, what's that place over there? I haven't noticed that before, with the shed on it. You do get a nice view from up here, don't you? Pretty sure I need to turn left here. Oh, actually, it's this field here on the right, look. Here it is. Let's unfold it, there's no traffic. Hopefully, it's always a bit iffy with workers, but hopefully, if I put it in roughly the right place, it will do a forwards backwards thing and keep going, hopefully. Certainly thinking about it. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, love it when a plan comes together. Just going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Check on the cultivator. In fact, one thing we could do just for an experiment is buy a trailer load of propane. I saw a buy point for propane and take it down to, yeah, that's right, Bex, that's right, it's a weekend. Not that I have much going on in my life anyway, but I'm happy to go on a bit further. I promised a corn harvest, so it says there's a corn harvest in the description. So yeah, I should at least start the corn harvest. And you know what I'm like, once I start it, I'll probably have to finish the one field. So what I'm thinking is, what I'm actually thinking, right, is I know I'm going to be making propane, but I don't know how much. So if we go onto the map, one of these points near the shop over here, I think it might be this one, you can buy propane from, I think. I don't think that's a sell point, that's a buy point, yeah? So I can buy propane from there, and then my factory that I own, which is, well, it's on the railway track because I delivered by train, didn't I? Probably here, this place takes propane. So we've already put some sorghum in there, which we took by train. I have a feeling that you can't take propane by train. The corn and the dry corn we can. So we might as well get a trailer load of propane down there and also make the course, because when things get busy I won't have time to drive down there. Could actually try this Giants worker thing though, couldn't we? If I pull this out onto the road, and then go to Giants worker, create job, load and deliver. So we want to load from propane. I think it's in alphabetical order. Yeah. And we want to unload at Jack Daniel's Whiskey. What's it called? No, Rocky Mountain Ethanol. Do we want it looping? No. Right, let's start that job and see if it does it. Now this is not courseplay, not auto drive, this is purely crossplay. See if it does it. Loading station's empty. Haha. Maybe there's another place we can get propane. Let's just check propane in here. Don't you love it when a plan goes wrong? You can buy it from a place called Propane. Well, that's what surely what I just said, isn't it? Let's tag that. Try that again. Create job. Yeah, it's the right one that's flashing. Says there's none in there. Okay. Right, well, let's just drive there and fill it. I'm pretty sure that it is a buy point. Let's just drive there and fill it up. And then we'll see if we can get Giants to deliver it. If not, we'll just drive down there. That's the closest place I can think of. So the sprayer's finished spraying our field. Out of all my fields, if we look on the map here, precision farming, nitrogen levels. Now I've sprayed these bits here and it's not showing up. There's something wrong with the map. That if you extend a field, it doesn't. Because these little bits here are extended, yeah? And I did fertilise these bits here as well. I bought the data for this field. Maybe I didn't. Okay, my bad. I did spray it, look. And the data for this field. My bad. It's always me. So anyway, let's go fill this up. Two things I want to do. We're going to fill it up, then we'll see if we can unload it where the train fills up from. I don't think it will, but that's fine. Cheeky little shortcut. That didn't work out, did it? So here's the propane place. It's not letting me load it. So maybe it's not a buy point. I thought it was. Get rid of that tag anyway. Pretty sure this trailer takes everything. It's the Judith Montana trailer, so that's not the issue. Alright. Until you try these things, you never find out, do you? So, even though it seems like a wasted trip, like for example over here, same thing, but it's diesel, and you're filling up with diesel, look. But just a tank. Which, that's what made me think the propane tank would fill up. Just to investigate a little bit more. Maybe you have to buy it and put it in there or something. But there's no like spanner or anything. That door doesn't open. Definitely the symbol to buy. Yeah, I don't understand that. If it's got that symbol, why can't we top up? Like, I go over here, I bet I could buy that. I'll try that as well in a minute. All these things with the same symbol, you can buy everything that's in here. Let's try this stuff here. I'm not actually going to put any in the trailer, but I'll just see if we get the trigger. Maybe it is the trailer. It is the Judith Montana trailer, though. I've already used it for slurry. Maybe... let's just see if you have to change the... just see if you have to change... I don't think you do. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I'm not going to waste any more time with it. Just going to put this guy out of the way for now. Doesn't need to be on the farm. But actually, what we could do while we're here, thinking about it, we could just grab a trayload of slurry as we're close by, as we don't have enough animals yet. I mean, I suppose I could get a trayload of like fertiliser or something and transfer it back to the farm, but I'm hoping to be making that, so we'll leave that one. What do we got at the shop? Just 2 trailers now. We're doing alright. We've almost got everything back to the farm. So the slurry pickups over here. Unless you have to buy that place. But then why wouldn't you have to buy the places where I'm getting stuff from anyway? Oh, something's finished. Looks like the cultivator's finished. Even though slurry's cheap, I still think it's cheaper using the sprayer and liquid fertiliser than putting slurry down on the fields if you have to buy it. Don't have to get through a lot when you do it that way. It's 1,000 a trailer load. Some of these fields are going to be like 10, 12 trailer loads. Can't see it being cheaper. And besides, I can't really afford the spreader at the moment, slurry spreader. Whoa. Right, we will... drop this off. Now that production doesn't work. It should take it, and it doesn't. So we have to put it in here and then hope that this one passes it over. That one hasn't been updated. That's the trouble. It's been since update 1.7 that one stopped working. This one got an update, so it's been fine. Right, I'm just going to pop this out of the way. Then we'll look at the cultivating contracts. Might get it to do another one. Let's check those. So that's completed. Have we got any more cultivating? Nothing worth doing. I'm going to stick to the free DAC rule. Is if it's worth less than 10,000, I'm not going to bother. Right. Turn the engine off. Yep. Check. Get the cultivator back to the farm. I wonder if Giants will get it there. And we'll think about going to sleep so we get this harvesting done. I think it's going to do it. We're going to hop into this guy. He's also nearly finished. Ah, he's Mr. Lane as well. Cultivator did that, didn't it? He'll probably come back to it. So this one, I don't really mind if it works through the night on the next contract, provided obviously there's enough time on the contract that doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to get this corn done. I need to double check when you can plant wheat and barley as well, in the hope that we can do it tomorrow. We can certainly do barley tomorrow, and we can do wheat tomorrow, so that's going to work out okay. Canola we've already planted, so hopefully we get the corn harvested tomorrow and we can put barley in the cornfield. That is my thinking. passes. And this is done. Let's see how long we got left on the contract on 117. We've got 8 hours left. If we sleep, that's going to be terminated. 22 grand. I think we're going to have to let it do it. I think that's a shame. Well, let's just harvest someone else's field then. Did promise you a harvest, so that'll do. Let's see what we have available. Harvesting. No, 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 no. Maybe. No. Right, this one here is wheat. Field 65. Let's accept it, shall we? I'm not going to accept it till I know where it is. Oh, there it is, right in the top corner. Well, it's about halfway up the map, probably. Okay, we can probably work with that. Let's have a look at the map. 65. Just trying to work out how we get there by road. I do have a route here. We could come down here to here. Where's it selling? The sell point's miles away, isn't it? It's down here somewhere. Let's have another look. Lone Pine Grain Company. Right, let's find that. Let's tag that place. Right, it should be flashing on the map now. Right, it's down here. Visit that. Nice easy drop off. I think we could quite easily drive in here with auto drive. Yeah, we can come in one entrance, go out the other. Drive in there. Drop off. Then go out here. Back to wherever we need to go. Yeah, we can deal with that. Okay. Or, I think I'll just sack off the second contract. It might come back tomorrow anyway. If I sack off the second contract, sleep, then we're harvesting our own field, which has got to be better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Sack off the contract. We're going to harvest the bottom cornfield, field 41, first. Yeah, it could be Bex. I don't know, his sleep patterns are a bit all over the place anyway. He might be lurking. So have you downloaded the map, Bex? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sack off the contract. Probably can't afford to, but anyway. Decision is made. This one. Let's cancel that. Okay. Still got 459 for it. Must be something to do with the environmental score or something. So it says contract 93. That's a little bit disconcerting. Unless there's a missed strip that you can't see from here. Not going to be happy if we don't complete the contract. Yeah, it's a good one, Bex. Right, the contract's at 94%. Where's he going? Hopefully going somewhere to finish the contract. This isn't good. I mean, that all looks planted to me. Now, there has been some problems, but I thought they'd fixed it with an update. Otherwise, it's just been a complete waste of seed and time, this. Still showing 94%. If that hasn't gone up to 95 by the end of this pass, I think we're in trouble here, you know. Big trouble. I think this has been a complete waste of time and money. So we've got to avoid the sowing contracts, it seems. I had trouble with one yesterday. Yeah, it's not going to do it, is it? I mean, I've already done the headlands, so it's just going over what I've already done. There's no seed going out. If I cancel the contract, do I get my seed back? I think it's suddenly realised it's finished the field. Right, well, I'll just leave it overnight on a worker, see what it's like in the morning. But I have a feeling seeding contracts are no good with PF anyway. They might be fine otherwise. Right, the engine's off in the truck. There's one more cow pen, isn't there, that doesn't have TMR, if I remember correctly. And let's slow time back down while we organise that. Let's just check which cow pen we're going to while that's filling up. Pretty sure we did this one. Of course it doesn't say. Food 61,000. If we quickly pop over to the other one, and it says less food than 61,000, then it's this one. I haven't named the pen, so even looking in the other menu, I still won't know which one's which. That's it, you lie on that concrete there. Food 60,000. I don't think I've done either of them. Okay. Let's sort that out. I think I just did the buffalo one, didn't I? I didn't do these two. So we'll send that to that will do. When he gets there, we'll chuck it in the cow pen. In fact, if we've got that, speed things up. He can do one pen, truck can do the other pen. Not convinced the truck fit in there though, but oh, it's going to be dark. I left it fast forwarding more than I meant to. This area here I've sort of saved to put a production in, but really depends on money. And we'll send this down to that farm as well. Perfect. Hop back into the tractor. Right, he's given up, this chap. Contract isn't done. I think I'm going to give up as well. There's no way there's 6% worth of misses on this field. It's just not doing it. I'll give it one more chance. Where's the tractor? Here he is. lost the seeding contracts, our money would have been like 130,000-ish instead of the 105 it's at now. And that's quite, at the moment, that's actually quite that's a bit of a shot in the arm, really, or the reverse of that, a shot in the head, more like. It does mean we're going to have to work some contracts in a slightly different way. We'll hopefully get this corn dryers going tomorrow when we harvest the corn, and hopefully we'll get whiskey going, whiskey production, and using the propane we'll get ethanol going as well. Take over from here. Right, we need to go to do the cow pen that's got the thinner doors. As the truck can then have the other cow pen. Yeah, this is the harder one to do the feeding in, so we'll do that. I know this tractor will fit just. It is a bit tight, this pen. Right, there we go. We're in. There you go, you beauties. You got some proper food now. He's already trotting around faster, look. Sorry, mate. There's no gate in and out of here, so truck's made it. We'll send this guy back. No point in him hanging around here particularly. Well, you spotted anything juicy, Bex? Right, where's the truck? And we're going to, hopefully, this truck will fit in here in order to feed these cows over here. It's a bigger pen. Yeah, it should be okay. And we need to put the tip side sliding floor. Cool. There we go. Oh, he's excited. Look at him. There's food coming. TMR. He's well chuffed. carry on straight on through. Alright, that's an easy pen to deal with. And we'll send this guy back to the farm. No point having vehicles hanging down here. The decision I've got to make tomorrow is, do we put the corn in this dryer or the one up near the main farm? To be honest, I haven't made my mind up yet. I think we might actually end up running both of them. Anyway, let's send this chap back. And I think we'll go to sleep. That contract is just not happening, so I'm going to cancel it. In fact, where's the orange tractor? Yeah. No point, mate. You're doing that. Look, you're not even got your thing down. Yeah, let's just cancel this. Shame. What a waste. Send you back there. If you'll do it. Slightly pissed off by that, actually. Put quite a lot of time and effort into this contract. And seed. When have we got our money back for the seed? Seems unlikely. Right, send him back. Let's cancel that contract, see what happens. I got 1,300 back. I wonder if that's for the seed I put down. It's possible. Don't get my diesel back though, does it, and stuff. Okay. First thing in the morning, we are going to see, what I want to do is put barley on this field. That's why we haven't planted the barley. I suppose I could have planted the wheat by now. Wheat can go on field 50, so that's the wheat and barley. Sorghum's going there, and corn's going there and there. So maybe this chap here, we should stop. Stop. Maybe we should stop this guy and plant wheat. Get him planting wheat on field 50. Do it through the night. Oh, I don't. Yeah, you can't do it through the night. You can start in the morning, but we'll leave him here. We'll change it on over to wheat. I don't want him doing it through the night because the growth stage, half the field would be one and half the field would be the other. But there's plenty of seed in there. I'm sure it's got enough to do this field. So we'll turn the engine off. He can wait till morning. Let's park this truck up somewhere out of the way. Let's make sure this tractor, this one, has got his engine off. He can sit there. We'll probably move him in the morning. Right, that's everyone sorted out. These guys can sit on that field for the night. Let's go to sleep. Move into the next month and harvest the corn. There's the corn header, ready to go. We'll find a better spot for it, but anyway, there it is. We're looking for our bedroom, which I think is the second one on the left down here. Here we go. And we're going to sleep till 7. I will be sleeping till 8 in the future. It's just we're really early days on the farm. So we might as well buy as much time as we can. Right, any animals died? No animals have died in the night. Oh my god, look at our money. Oh my god. So the loan was 31,000. Interest was 5. Property maintenance was 1. Production costs were pretty much nothing. I don't even look at the sales. Yeah, we are going to be in trouble, I think. Oh, on special offer, there's a little Porsche tractor. That's always a good one. Right, field 50 wheat. That's the first thing. This guy, off you go. Right, he's sorted. Field we're going to harvest. I'll fast forward for full daylight in a minute. Didn't realise it would be dark at 7. The field we're going to harvest first is this one. So I need to put a waypoint in here. So we'll organise that first. Let's get a tractor and trailer together. Preferably a blue tractor. That looks blue. I'm just going to put this trailer out of the way. Hoping that's out of the way. Probably not, but anyway. And let's find the blue trailer. Set that up. Oh, straight to a signpost. That's pretty normal. Can't believe how bad the money went down then. Where did I put the blue trailer then? Probably drove straight past it, knowing me. I have no idea where it is. Ah, right, let's find our trailer. Alright. Okay, so the pig farm, of course. Why would I have left it at the pig farm? makes absolute sense. I think I might just quickly fast forward till 8 o'clock. I don't like this driving around in the dark and stuff. Let's back up to that. And let's just fast forward till it gets light. There we go. Right, blue tractor's set up. I want one other tractor, this one will do, to take some TMR down to the other farm while we're not too busy mowing and ploughing and stuff. Could send the fertiliser spreader out on field 93 as well, the sprayer, if it needs some. We'll have to check that in a second. Let's double check. Farm production 2, okay. You're going to use the yellow route for this, so that's going to go from well, actually that needs to be like that. Right, that's cool. And this guy's going to slew round like this. Put that point there. Name it. Going to go something like that. It's all a bit messy around here, but it seems to work, so we'll go with it. Right, that's good. Turn off recording, give him the job, which is to pick up and deliver from the point I've just made. It's going to be TMR. You're going to drop off down at the other farm. And let's say 3 trips, 4 trips, and you need fuel. Are you auto refueling? Let's see if that works. Automatic refueling, yes. Well, we'll leave it and see what happens. Right, off you go then. He obviously thinks he can do it because he's moving. Right, we're going to hop back into the tractor and try this over here. And drive up to the field we're about to harvest. Just sort out a little route up here just for the unloading. The combine itself we are going to drive. So far the only contracts that have worked have been spraying contracts and cultivating contracts. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's not ready for harvest. This has put a big spanner in the works because I want to plant barley on 41, but we can't harvest it till tomorrow, which means those two cornfields are going to have to stay cornfields. What a pain. Right, let's check out this field here. Next month. Next month. Ah, that's a complete and utter pain, that is. That means we've got to plant the barley here. Can't afford another field. Alright, well there's loads of fields that are ready for harvest, look. All these yellow ones. So hopefully there'll be a contract we can do instead. Yeah. Slightly pissed off with that. Looks like this field does need some fertiliser. Why can't I visit it? Yeah. Alright, we're going to stick some fert on here. Surprised though. Thought it would have been alright. So we'll get the sprayer up to there. You. Can you go to 95, please? Off you go. Are you going to do it? Yeah. He might even fill up on his way, which would be even better. Okay. Our plans have changed, which is why I'm being a bit slow to make a decision. Right, let's check out the contracts. Harvesting. I'm not doing that. Can we refresh contracts? Well, there's a nice juicy cultivating one, but no decent harvesting ones. Let's just accept the cultivating one on field 1, and we'll keep refreshing this until hopefully we get a combine harvester one. Must be something we can harvest with a combine, surely. Yes, here we go. Let's do that. Field 76. And it's sorghum. Where are we taking it to? Montana Prairie Ag Supply. Where on earth is that? Let's find out where that is. Okay, it's just in town, look, here. Nice. And the field is just over here. Equally nice. Yeah, we'll put a waypoint here. So we get the combine. We'll put a waypoint here, then we can get the combine to drive itself there because it takes ages. It's so slow. While it's doing that, we'll set up a drop-off point over here to unload. And then by the time we've done that, the combine should be there and we can get started. So what we need is the tractor and trailer, this one. When the seeder's finished, oh, we should get the cultivating going, shouldn't we? On field 1. Let's do that. It might even just do it from there. Field 1, where was field 1? Man, it's a long way. Skills if it gets there. Are you going to do it? Skills if you do. Just thinking about it, he's on the move. I think he's going to do it. Good man. Right, back to our chap here. Go and check out the field that we're about to harvest. I should also go around the animal pens in a bit, buy as many animals as we can. Unfortunately, the money dropped faster than I thought it would, to be honest. It's okay, I'm not panicking yet on the money front. I just stupidly, schoolboy error, I stupidly just assumed that the corn would be ready to harvest at the first opportunity. But I did buy those fields off the AI. It might have been late planting them, so silly assumption to make. Actually, let's just get the combine. Right, you've stopped there. Why have you stopped there? Oh, okay. This could be a problem. Yeah, this could be a problem, but I'm dealing with it. So there is a collision on that pipe for certain things then. I just thought there was no... Oh, well, that's okay. It is all a bit tight here. Right, off you go then. Do your worst. We are looking for the combine harvester. He's in one of these sheds somewhere. He's over here. We're going to send the combine down to field 95, which might get in the way of the sprayer. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Here's the combine. Has he got fuel? He's got enough, I reckon. I wonder if we could cheekily drive out the other door here. It's looking possible, looking good. Love it. And let's just... might as well, if we can, just grab a lot, top it up. There we go. We're going to send this down to... it's so slow, so we're going to send it a third of the way while we make the rest of the course, basically. So do, guys, do check out Kiwi Sim's channel. Field 93. Okay. Send the combine to field 93. Off you go. Can you do it? He's moving. It's a good sign. He's not got his flashers on. Come on, mate. How many times do I have to tell you? When you're driving down on a public highway, you've got to have your flashers on. There we go. That's better, otherwise I'll get fined. Right, let's get back to the tractor. Oh. This is the... you're in the wrong place, mate. You're meant to be at 93. Off you go. That's the wrong field. Here we go. Right, we're going to hang a right here. Oh, there's a course already going right here. That is handy. But there's no course for the return trip, look. Good thing I spotted that. I'm going to go from there to there. As wide as possible. That will work. And we will keep going. The field we are looking for is field 76. Somewhere down here. I think it's that one over there. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's that one over there. Double check this. We are here. 76 is there. Alright, let's put a pick-up and drop-off point here. And we'll go round the trees, so let's start our route. Start our route here. That will work. Should really be two-way, but anyway, we're going to mooch on down here, staying 9 or 10 metres away from the field edge in case I want to add more routes in between. This is the field we're looking for here. Oh, look at that. Look at that cow pen. Right, we're going to buy this farm next. Says he who's almost bankrupt on month 3. Right, let's put a point there. field 76. Okay. And we'll just head back to the road. Then the work is done here. We can then get the combine to drive itself down here. I must say, I do like the look of that cow pen. And we're just going to head back. Join up with the road the other side of the trees. I might just come a bit closer here in case we want to make a course for this field here at some point. That will do. And we're going to hang a right hand turn here. That will do nicely. Stop recording. Join that. That one to that one. Right, you're good. Give that the funny combine symbol. Tell it to go. Oh, we need to get this one into town now, don't we? But let's just send it to back to the farm for now. Right, let's find the combine harvester. They're all working, it's good. Where's the combine? You are now going to field 76. Now you should be able to get there. I might just turn you around first. Hey, the herd. Welcome along. Yeah, someone in chat, if you want to stick up Kiwis and the herd's channels links, that would be great. How are you, herd? Right, you are going to 76. You. It's only a little field. I don't think I need to make a course. We'll just chuck you on there and hit go. Pretty sure the Giant's worker won't overspray. We only want 20 per metre here, or something. Now we've got a growth stage, it should just put down the minimum that we need. Hard to tell looking at it. Yeah, that's fine. It's not going dark green. That's what I wanted. Just a little tinkle. And the amount that's going out is slower than usual. I'm happy with that. Perfect. Everything's working okay. Apart from the fact that apparently we are zoomed in on a fent here. Where is it? It's off the map, look. He's off the map. How did he manage that? You meant to be going to field 1, mate. You are. Well, we better put a stop to that. No, we can't move it. This could be a problem. Can we reset it? Here he is down here, look. I don't really want to reset it. I'm going to have to, aren't I? And that. Could be a problem with the map there, because look, we're right on the road. Let's have a look, I'm still there. I mean, that was on a Giant's worker. What I wanted it to do was to follow the edge of this field round, but I suppose it just wasn't going to do it. This is the field I want it working on anyway. Anyway, let's get it going from the shop. We'll try that one again. It's upset my order now, having to reset it, but anyway. We'll just get this out onto the road, and then we'll set it off again. Then we'll hop into the other one. And we're going to make just a little route into the sell point for the contract. By the time we've done that, that combine might have made it down there. Right, if I put this on the road, pointing this way, it should be able to there it is. Create job, field work, target position. Now where I went wrong before is I told it to start in this corner thinking it could come down this road or whatever, but it seems to me the map ends like here. So let's just tell it to get on the field over here, and hopefully that's that job done. Looks like we've almost seeded field 50, look. It's not bad, is it? Right, let's turn off these horrid node things for now. Hop into the blue tractor. Oh, he's already there. Shit, we better hurry up with this. Hop into this tractor. Hopefully the other blue tractor won't get stuck now. He's done it again. He's done it again. Hang on. We'll do a bit of road maintenance here. Route maintenance here. Let's put a stop to that. Back it up a little bit. What is going on here? What's wrong? Okay, it's getting to that node and then this node's closer. So what it's doing is getting to that node and then picking up this one, which we do not want it to do. So if I just move these along a bit, like that, theory now being that this guy will follow the route he's meant to follow. Just going to start him back here to be sure. Right. Come on, off you go. Yeah, do check out the herd, peoples. That's worked. Okay, we're good. We're good. Back of the net. Do check out the herd. Sorry, and Kiwi. You're welcome to stick your own link up, Kiwi. I'm not really in a position to do it at the moment. It's all going a bit Pete Tong. The herd's just started a playthrough series, and he's got a fantastic roleplay stuff going on. For your information. Right, we're going to get this down to the sell point. And Kiwi Sim Farmer is a rising star, to say the least. Currently he's playing, well, he does multi-plays on Saturdays, and playing a playthrough on Countston, playthrough on Freedac, but I think he's moving map off Freedac as he's getting near to the end. Be moving soon, so we might even see him in Montana. But anyway, Kiwi streams are pretty chilled out, laid back. Chat is always a giggle. So yeah, a couple of channels well worth checking out, and of course old Farmer Jay, whose link was up earlier, and Jay's Virtual Gaming, who is Farmer Jay's partner in crime, is another one. So I think that tag over there is our sell point for the contract. Yeah, it's got to be. Let's take the chance. So we're going to come around here, get to about here, and we're going to have to start recording now. That looks good to me, actually. Could maybe be just the other side of the green line, right here. That looks good. Right, let's record. What's going on over here? I can't see those symbols. Oh, one is something to do with the train, I think. Well, this looks like the drop off ahead. That's all I need for now. So let's do that. Let's put a point there. And what are we called? Montana Prairie. No, prairie's at IE, isn't it? Something like that, anyway. That'll do. Right, that route there, I'm just going to get rid of. Don't like it. I'm not even going to put anything here until we own the production. I can't see us using the train or whatever at this point on the map. But I will drive through there so we can add a dot later. Or actually, thinking about it, I should have left those, but anyway, let's carry on this way actually. I've got a feeling we'll just end up going out again here. Yeah. Right, so this chap needs to go from there to there. Also needs to go from there to there. And from there to there. 3 roads, 3 exits. Right, that's good. Let's get this harvest underway now. We want the funny combine harvester symbol. We are going to do field 76. We're going to unload the first load. So I'm going to put this down to 1. First load we are going to unload in our own farm. There we go. Let's set that off. Right, let's find the combine and get to work. Yeah, he's going alright. Still says 4 trips, which is a little bit disconcerting. That number should be dropping. But there again, I've had to restart it loads of times, haven't I? Because it got stuck. So we'll leave that. Right, that's field 50 done. We now need to send this up to This might change your plans. We need to change it to barley first. We need to get it to fill up, so let's just send it there. When it gets there, we'll fill it up and then up to the next field and plant the barley. Right, we got our wheat done. Yes, we made it without getting stuck off the map this time. Very nice. Where is my combine? Here we go. Just put the header trailer somewhere out of the way. Probably up against this fence, be as good a place as any. I have to say, all the farms on this map are unique in their own way, and they're all really nice. Right, we've got the header. Let's unfold. I'm going to drive myself, so no need for course play or anything. Just going to get it hovering over, and let's change the setup there. Steering assist, but we want 3 headlands. That looks much better. Okay. And yeah, we're going to get started. I think everything else is working along okay. Hey Jay's Virtual Gaming, stick your link up, mate. I've had Farmer Jay's up and given you a shout out through that one, but I haven't managed to get yours up there, I'm afraid. And sorry I missed you when you came in earlier. I was probably crashed. Oh, I was probably crashed in a tree or something. What do you mean? Oh no, it's working. So yeah, guys, do check out Jay's Virtual Gaming as well. He's doing a bit of a multiplayer thing with Farmer Jay. All good fun. They've got some great mods as well, like old Mercedes tractors, that sort of thing. Here comes tractor and trailer in the distance. We're looking good here. I promised you a harvest, so here we are. Unfortunately, it's not one of my fields, so it is what it is. Schoolboy error on my part, just assuming, stupidly, that the AI planted the corn at the first opportunity. Yeah, no worries, Jace. So what I've done is told the tractor and trailer over there to empty out the first load into our silo. I think we'll probably get what? Or maybe I should just take the money, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to take the money. So I'm going to stop this. Tell the tractor here, rather than dropping off at this fermenting silo, I'm going to tell it to drop off at the sell point. Yeah, there we go. We really, as you can see from our money, we really can't afford to be even skimming a few litres of sorghum. Okay, so the seed has made it to the production mod. We do need to deal with that because it's going to be in the way of the other tractor. So we just need to move this guy out of the way of this guy. And in fact, we'll send this up to what is going to be our barley field anyway. Oh, we've got enough seeds to sell a load. This might actually work, having this as my primary income source. So we're going to send this to field 102, I think it is. Off you go. Right, we're getting back to the combine. Okay, we're out of TMR. Well, that's fine. He can just go off and do that one last trip. We will get back into the combine now, and I don't think we're going to be interrupted for a while. Let's go. Come on. This is the bit I've been trying to do for the last 5.5 hours. I've been trying to get into my combine, but the life of a farmer, you know, the glory jobs have to wait. You got to do the nasty jobs first. Well, not nasty, but you know what I mean. Duty. If we're going to get through this first couple of years before the animals grow, I'm actually going to have to be really careful. 60 grand went out last night. Has he got there already? Cedar's got there already. Well, what we'll do, there's no rush to set it off. We'll empty this combine out once, and then we'll deal with the seeder. I haven't checked the bank yet whether we can borrow any more money. Not that I want to, just in case we have to make like a loan payment or something. It'd be nice to know. So, Kiwi and Jay's, don't know if you've done any contracts, but I can't get the seeding contracts to complete with PF on this map. I know an update came through and Giant said they'd fix that, but they haven't. And I'm not running a contract mod, so I can't change the numbers. Anyway, FYI, for your information. And anyone else's for that matter. So with this particular setup, I like to do 3 headlands because the header's not that big, the turning circle's not that great. If I'm running like one of the big combines with a 15 metre header and it's a square field like this, I'll just do 1 headland, plenty of room to turn around in 15 metres. If it's got any diagonals, I will do 2. And actually with diagonals with this setup, I'll probably do 4. Okay, we're nearly full. Now I need to stop it before it gets to 100 because it goes forward one length and destroys the crop. So I'm going to stop it there, back up a bit, put the pipe out. Now hopefully the tractor will come. Now we can't see because it's over the hill. And I can't get out of the combine to check. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you? Everyone's got to behave now, the boss has come in. Right, is this tractor coming? If we zoom out, maybe? Slightly concerned it's not on the move. Better check. Ah, that would be why it's not on the move, look. Right. I thought I put the point miles away from that sort of thing happening. Maybe I should have put the point here. Anyway. Yeah, not good. Well, I have to deal with that somehow. Oh, cheers, Marianne. Yeah, I could do a couple of subs. Anyone who hasn't subscribed, do think about it, pressing the button or whatever. It's completely painless, as is the like button. Right, I'm going to put it there, hit the button. Once it's full, anyway. Once the combine's empty, I'm going to hit the button. Hopefully it will behave itself from here. This is the trouble with playing live, you see. If I was doing a recorded playthrough, stuff like that you wouldn't see. You'd think I just had the routes perfect first time every time. Obviously. Right, we'll hit go on that, hopefully. Oh, it's going back to the start point. Anyway, that's fine. Let's get the pipe in. No idea where that thing's going. I don't think it knows where it's going. I'll tell you what, it might be the different tractor than I used before. I've got two blue ones, so the settings might be wrong on that tractor. Something's wrong, isn't it? Well, I mean, look at it. Unless it thinks this is all one field because they're so close together. I suppose there's a chance. We'll get to the end of this pass. I'll hop back into that tractor. I will double check the settings are correct for what I'm trying to accomplish here. Unless Yeah, it's definitely got the wrong settings. Quite impressive it found the road though from all the way over here. The update, the courseplay update definitely made a difference there, in a good way. Well, he's not going to be back for ages. That he's going all the way to the sell point, I think. But that's what's happened. I picked the wrong blue tractor. So it's just on default settings, and I don't want default settings, I want my settings. Right, we'll scoot across a lane here. Whoa, back up. Come on, matey boy, you can do better than that. There we go. And what I want to do is just get past where I know the tractor stops. Stick the pipe out here. I want the tractor to come and unload it here, then it will be parked on the field. Well, once I've done the settings it will. We're going to leave that there. We're going to hop into the tractor that's seeding. Right, we've got a problem here as well. Oh, I know what it's done. That's fine. Right, let's just sort these settings out for this tractor. Corner speed of 65. Unload fuel level of 85, that's fine. Field exit behind start. Restrict to field, yes. Restrict to field, yes. For now, anyway. Avoid fruit, yes. Parking field, yes. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I don't want automatic repairing. Park at job finished. No, automatic tip side, okay. It's not ideal, but it's alright for now. Fold implements will have that. Right, let's apply that lot. Still not finished. Right, that's good. For now, I think this is okay. Collision detection. Might help. Let's turn that on. Should make all this defaults, then all the vehicles will have it. Auto start helpers yet. Route manager on server. Okay, that's all good. And just one more lot to look at here. That's all good. Right. This chap now should behave itself. Honest. Yeah, what it did was it left the field to come back to this point, but of course I've not put any right-hand turns there, so it drove back to the farm to turn around. So it should stop just for a second somewhere around here, and then it should decide it needs to go to the combine. It won't go to the combine, will it? Because I'm not in it. Hang on. If I get into the combine now, yeah, this should work fine. Put the pipe in and out. That will wake it up. So put the pipe in, put the pipe out, pipes out, tractor's on the move, look. Perfect. And hopefully it won't go over there and drive into that fence again. And also this time it should, once we drive off, it should just sit there now and wait until we need unloading again. Now I could have got the truck to do the job the tractor's doing actually, because there's quite a lot of road work. It's quite a long way to the sell point. Oh, what are you doing? Unless you're full, in which case I'll let you off. Oh, that's all right. The tractor's probably just moved. The combine's probably just moved a bit. My controller's slightly knackered. Anyway, we'll put the pipe in and we'll carry on here. Yeah, that's fine with it doing that. So basically we need 100,000 in the bank every night to be sure that we can get through to the next day. I think we'll probably be okay. We'll have to do a couple of contracts every day, like maybe 30,000-40,000 worth, and hopefully our sale of seeds and dry fur will just keep our heads above water until the whiskey production comes online. Then hopefully we'll be okay. And we got an ethanol production, but that's relying on the corn. Everything's relying on the corn harvest, which of course I thought was this month, but it's going to be next month. Does mean we're going to have a busy November. Because we got grass fields already in November too. And we've only got 2 forage wagons, which should be alright. Can't actually afford a baler at the moment. But I spent all the money on animals. Still haven't got those chickens I was on about either. Probably should do that. There's a little bit of money in eggs. Not masses, but there is some. It all helps. And they breed really fast, don't they, chickens? So before I upgrade to the biggest combine, what I'm going to do is run 2 of these, and then eventually when the 2 of these can't keep up, I'll get the big ones. But I have to say, I really like this little combine. I think it's brilliant. I haven't tried it with the corn header yet, but with this header, it is awesome. don't think I've set off with the tractor that is going to be part of our barley yet, have I? I meant to, but I don't think I did. Oh, and thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Let's look at it from the other side where the sun's on it. There we go. She's a beauty, there's no doubt about it. And can we put the flashes on? Yes. And it's got those nice flashes, the ones that go round and round, not the LED ones, look. Which is great when you park in the shed. Quick look at our stock of goods. Starting to get a bit worried about money in the second month. I did make it a challenge though, so I'm not complaining. We filter this by value. Silage, sorghum, barley. So seeds, they're what I'm looking at. Price isn't very good, only 337. I'm disappointed by that. There's no selling point available for herbicide or solid fertiliser, so we can stop making those, or lime. That's thrown a spanner in the works. I might place one of those sites actually, one of those things that sell all. I would have thought you could sell fertiliser. You always used to be able to in the garden sector traditionally, didn't you? Back in like FS19. I don't know if you could sell it in 17, but in 17 you could sell it back at the shop. Definitely. Certainly if it was in pallets form, which you can just do by putting it in a trailer and unloading. Yeah, I'll have to put one of those sell points that accepts everything somewhere. Because that was quite a big part of my plan, to be honest. Selling fertiliser and seed. I mean, that's why I spent the money on the productions that I've got. Stick the pipe out. Tractor should wake up hopefully. Oh yes, here he comes. Is he going to go the whole way around the field, or is he going to turn around and come back this way? Don't mind. It actually means it's obeying instructions if it does go around the field. It's been told not to leave the field that way. It doesn't matter so much on this field, but when you're playing a map with loads of trees around, it's definitely the setting to go for. Possibly could be a problem when you've got multiple harvesters, but it's not really that sort of playthrough, this one. On a free lap, it was more about learning auto drive and course play. The best way to learn that was to run as much as possible all the time. On this map, money's going to be tight for a while, so our expansion rate will be a lot slower. But that's fine. There's probably more to discover on this map, so I don't mind if it takes months to do the playthrough. The trouble is, if I get out of the combine, the tractor will stop. That is the only downside of operating the combine yourself. Oh, there's a tree in that bottom corner. Could be a problem, but if it's staying on the field, it shouldn't hit the tree, should it? Where is it? It's on the move, so it didn't hit the tree. I'm just paranoid about tractors and trees. While this is doing this, I think I can go into the bank page. So we got payments of 57,000. Can we take a loan out? Maximum amount of loan, 0. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We are in trouble. I've got to put a sell all point so I can sell fertiliser. I'm actually very surprised you can't sell it, because the map's pretty much full of everything. You can buy fertiliser, you can buy herbicide, you can buy slurry, you can buy manure, you can sell slurry, you can sell manure, you can sell propane, you can sell methane. It just seems I picked the 3 or 4 products you can't sell. The question is, where do I put this sell point? I haven't really got the money to buy any land. I do have a place in mind, but that was sort of where I was going to put a silo for myself. That might have to wait. Here he comes. Cool, that trailer. Yeah, didn't get it all in. Anyway, he should go off and get rid. He's going to be a while. Just make sure his lights are flashing so he's not on course play. And we will turn the engine on here briefly, and we're going to tab to the other tractor, this one here. It's already on barley, we just need to get it onto the field and hit go. Pretty sure Giant's Worker can handle this, no course play required. Off you go. This was going to be a cornfield, but it's the last month I can plant barley, and the corn's not ready, so corn's going to have to stay where the corn is, if that makes sense. What month do we plant sorghum out of interest? I've got a feeling sorghum is a next year one. Yeah, as is corn. Yeah. So we're on schedule with our planting and stuff. We're behind with buying animals today. Haven't done that yet. I'm just slightly concerned about the bank account. We have got a contract going that should cover the workers wages and stuff in the near future. But yeah, that's going fine. Just see how much it struggles up the hill quickly. And then we get back to the combine. In fact, I've just seen how long I've been going. I think we're going to get back to the combine, keep that going. So he lost a couple of miles an hour, 3 miles an hour. It's going to lose more than that going the other way, isn't it? Right, where is my combine harvester? Here we go. Turn it back on. Fire the head up. Start it up. Right, we're on to the third head look. So I've got to think of a poll for you guys to do. I'm trying to work out what European maps to do. I need to do a European map. At the moment, this is the only map I've got going. No disrespect to my friends from across the pond, but I want to run a European map as well as a North American map. I'm not sure I've got it in me to start free laps again. Even though I don't mind, I really enjoyed that map. Complete opposite to this in many ways. As in just open, completely customisable, no buildings really, you have to put all your own down, that sort of thing. Whereas this one, the farm's already built for you. It's a case of working around what you get here. Equally challenging and equally good, just different styles of play. So old DJ Modding though has certainly done very well with this map. He is also talking about releasing all his cow barns and sheds and stuff as individual mods. That would be awesome. Some of them fantastic. Detail inside and stuff. Look at that, 8 miles an hour downhill. Wow. It's unusual, isn't it? Tractor's just unloaded at the sell point. Well, I hope this harvest works out okay. That would be a disaster, wouldn't it? The seeding ones don't work. Cultivating ones do work. I hadn't thought of that, and I haven't saved the game. But I haven't saved the game for 6 hours. Maybe I should do that. I don't think I have, unless it's got autosave on. Yeah, I must have saved it because we've got autosave on. Oh, don't cross the crop, please. It hasn't actually. If that was mine, it would have done. Let's see where the... No, let's just stick the pipe out. And see where the tractor's at that's coming. It's not that far away. 2 minutes. We'll check on the seeder in the meanwhile. Right, this guy we can stop doing in case he's wasting fuel or whatever. Just stick him out of the way. Should be out of the way there. Barley's going in quite nicely. Oh, I need to roll my yeah, my wheat field. Where is the spare tractor? Here he is. Let's find the roller. Send him down to field 50. Set him off. Pretty sure I left the roller outside somewhere. It's green or blue. Must be up at the other farm. There it is. And the plough's here as well, must remember that. Right, field 50 it is. We'll just send it there with no instructions. When it gets there, we'll set it off. Ah, 901 the gamer. Welcome along. And thank you very much for starting out. Yeah, that's me starting out. I really should try and organise things a bit more. But much appreciated. Thank you very much. Where is... Here we go. We got the engine on. Yeah. As long as the engine's on and I'm in it, I'm pretty confident that the the other tractor will turn up. What I'm going to do here is have a look on the map, see if we can see it coming. I can't get out of the combine. Oh, the contract's nearly done there. That's interesting. Okay, the tractor's here. It's on the move. It's hit the fence. No, it hasn't. It has. It's hit the fence. What a div. What is wrong with you? What I'm going to do quickly, I've got the hump with this. I mean, what? Yeah, no comment. I can't fix it now. I know what I need to do. We just have to manually unload it, I think. I can't believe it's done that twice. Having changed the settings. I can fix that. I just would rather keep harvesting, so I'll just bear with it for now. So, the way I think I can fix it, right, this is my thinking, is it's turning left to backtrack to get to the combine. So if I just flip the course around, so when it turns left, it's coming this way instead of towards that cow pen. I'm hoping that's all I've got to do. It's worth a try. If not, I'll just put the point like here between these two fields next time. But it is only a contract, so I'm not going to need this point anyway, unless I get another contract on here, which is going to be at least a year away. I would have thought. Stick the pipe out and see if the tractor comes, follows me around a bit or something. We might have actually got back to the tractor if I hadn't done that. Struggling up the hill the tractor is, but if I put the pipe in, the tractor will probably stop. Yeah. Going to get round to the tractor, so I'm going to stick the pipe out. So we're not waiting on it too long. Actually, we're on up and downs now anyway, so we need the tractor over this side. So the reason for putting the pipe in and out again is because what the tractor will do, it will go to the point where you first put the pipe out and possibly get confused that you're not there. It'll work it out eventually, but it's quicker just to put it in and out again, basically. Let's hope it's avoided that cow pen again. I'm just going to get myself a drink quickly while we're waiting. I can see it on the map. Very unusual. It's coming back down the other side. Normally it sort of follows the route that you took with the headland. Lovely job. Daunting actually, the fact that I'm all maxed out on the loan. Looking at how low our money is. How much is the sell it all mod? Need to start selling some seed and fertiliser. That's what I've put all my resources into. Yeah, it'd be pretty spectacular to actually go bankrupt. I don't think it's ever happened before to me. I do have, yeah, I've got a farmhouse that's worth 250,000 I could sell. Beehives, there's loads of them. Probably get 100,000 plus selling the beehives if I have to. So yeah, we're not totally maxed out on credit yet. We'll be alright. Halfway down the field. So, I think this would be a good point to unload every 2 laps. So I'm going to stop it here, stick the old point out, and let's see that tractor come and rescue us. As I know the tractor will not take a full load anyway. Oh, he's going the long way round, it's a shame. Ah, contract finished, we've got some money. Should probably sort that out actually. Take the money for that. 30 grand, nice. And let's see if there's any more cultivating. It's a bit on the small side, but honestly, beggars can't be choosers. So we'll take that one, field 113. Go to the map. Get this guy who's finished the contract. This guy, create job, field work 113, which is here. Get him to start there and go. Hopefully he'll do that. We'll get back into the combine. Tractor should be approaching. Oh, it's struggling up the hill. There it is, look, over there. 260 horsepower, come on. You can do it. Okay, the worker I just told to drive the whole way across the map can't do it. We'll try once more. It might be because it's sort of pointing towards the edge of the map here. But we'll try it once more. I told it to go there. What about if we tell it to go here? Wouldn't have thought it'd make any difference, but never know. Right, it needs a bit of help with that tractor. I think it's on a fence or something, or a tree, I don't know. all it took after all that. Off you go, mate. Go and unload and get back here as soon as you can, please. Let's rescue that one that's on field 1. See what's wrong with it. Well, we got the money. It doesn't look very cultivated to me. I think the trouble is the other end, actually. Let's just... I've turned it around. Let's just try it again. Create job, go. Is it going to move? Or is it going to say it can't do it? Can't do it. That's where the train goes off. I was wondering what that was. Right, it might do it from here because it's actually on a road now. So we'll try that. Trouble is, this is railway track. That's the edge of the map. We're pretty shafted either way, so let's just tell it to go there. If it can't do it, we'll worry about it after the harvest. Just thinking about it. I don't think it's going to do it. Nah. Alright, it can sit there. I doubt it can get back to the farm, but we'll try. Oh, alright, well that's quite close actually to where we want it to work. Right, back to the combine, otherwise the tractor's going to be empty and we will not be full. Lovely jubbly. So one thing this map does do is it takes longer, so far anyway. Like, for example, I thought, well, I'll get on the stream, I'll whiz through the first couple of days, then we'll harvest the corn, and that will be like the stream over. Thinking about 4.5, 5 hours. Here we are, 6.5 hours in, and I harvested like a third of the field. And it's not even the field I wanted to harvest. But we did spend a bit of time feeding the animals, TMR and that sort of thing. did a couple of contracts ourselves, so we haven't been idle. It's just the scale of the job in hand is actually bigger than I thought it was. So can I go into construct menu while this is going along? Yes. Oh, £5 if I... Oh, I can't bear it. I can't look in the sales. Right, what we want is a sell point. Selling points. Something like this. Sell everything. That's only 1,000. If we put that down, then we can probably sell... We can probably sell fertilizer then. There's another one. But there are options anyway, and they're not too expensive. I mean, even if I move up to 25 grand, okay, all is not lost then. Let's take a price of the fertiliser to be just less than I can buy it, say. So let's have a look at the prices here. Solid fertiliser, we got 23,000 litres. And its price is 1,600. So say even if it's only 1,000, that's 23,000. It's probably going to be like just under that price, isn't it? And the same with the herbicide, not that we have so much of that. So I think we'll be okay. We've also got a load of electric charge. Don't know how you sell that, but anyway. Maybe I need to put the sell point down and then it will auto sell it. Right, we are full or empty, whichever way you look at it. We need it empty. Is the tractor back yet? No, it's just leaving the shop area. Let's hop in with him for the ride. Ah, the cultivator has made it up this way. It'd be more useful actually to set that off. Really, wouldn't it? 10,000 is 10,000, whichever way you look at it. So let's hop into that one. Ah, this chap, totally forgot. You got 2 fuel and you're out of fuel. Bugger. I think you just got enough to do this field. It's not very big. I hope so. This is the one with the trailer. He's that one. This is the one I'm looking for. And there is the field. Wow, that worked out alright then. Just stick him on here and hit go. We'll hop back into this one. old sprayer sitting over there. Hey Big Mac, morning. Yeah, I'm still going. You've been to bed and got back up again, haven't you? I can't believe that. Well, I can, but... yeah, must work a way out of shortening my streams. It might be better to actually do 2, like 3.5 hour ones rather than 1.7. Let me put that as a poll. Right, we'll hop back into the combine, get this chat organised. Gone the wrong way. Put the pipe back out again. Right, the tractor should come pretty quickly. It might end up hooked up on that hedge again though, mightn't it? So let's just watch it best we can from map. From the map view, let's see what it's doing. No, it's come straight onto the field. No, it hasn't gone near that fence. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Hey Bob, welcome along. How are you today? Oh, I'm glad the poll's going that way. I'll bear that in mind in future. I'll try and do like 3.5 hours, stop for a bit, and then come back on and do another 3.5, rather than just hammering 7. Because my gameplay's probably not as good either, like now, than it was 7 hours ago. And I'm probably not explaining what I'm doing and why as well as I was at the beginning. I mean, not not that there's much going on at the moment, but it's when you're going through all the animal dealer stuff, planning what crops go where, that sort of thing. Down to the bottom, back to the top, and back down to sort of here. And not have to do that funny thing to leave a space where the plugs are going to open. She's a beauty. So it has actually got a long enough pipe to have a slightly larger header. And look at the speed it goes up these hills. It's probably got the power as well. The trouble is this header does 7, so even though it's only 9 metres, it's a bit like a 10 metre. I don't know why it does so. It's not. It just came like that. speed hasn't slowed at all up this hill, which makes you think it could power a larger head on. I hope it's probably just about looking at. I'm not sure if you can't do a 12, there's no point. I'm not convinced the cloak will be big enough for 12. I can try it on the other map as a test. My Oak City map, which, to be honest, since this map's come out, I haven't even looked at Oak City actually. Oops. Quite a good size field actually, isn't it? The way we can go up and down and get back here, and it's 90% full. Quite a good length for this setup, this crop anyway. I think we will stop here, put the old pipe out, and watch that guy come and rescue us. We should have gone a tiny bit further. He's dealing with it anyway. Hey, unknown archangel. Welcome member. Thank you very much for saying that. It means a lot. It means more than the likes when people actually comment like that. Thank you very much. And I'm glad. To be honest, I've been enjoying playing it as well. Otherwise I probably wouldn't do it, but I might have... Oh, have I just cracked my pint glass? Luckily nowhere near the keyboard. I might have set myself a slightly tricky challenge for this one. Still, it will make for good content if I end up having to sell one of the farms or something to stay afloat. I'm hoping not though. I get that. We all play and watch. Honestly, if I'm not actually streaming, I'm quite often playing and watching someone else stream. Yeah, GTA Online's good fun. Yeah, I've done a bit of that before. Haven't played Construction Simulator, but yeah. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I really enjoyed a game called Workers' Resources Soviet Republic. A real grind to get started, but well worth it. Brilliant game. Really complicated. Very realistic, the economy and that sort of thing. The logistics. Hey Big Matt, thanks for saying, man. Well, while we've got positive vibes going on here, guys, I have no idea how many likes I've got. I don't have that information to hand, but if you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button. When we get to the end of this field, I will be pretty much done. I'll probably have a quick whiz around the animal pens though, just in case I forget when I come back in. We'll have another 10,000 from the cultivating contract by then. And we'll have obviously whatever we make of this, provided the contract works. If this contract doesn't work, I'm going to be in the red massively. Oh, Bex. Yeah, do smash the old like button, and if you haven't already, hit the old subscribe button. It's absolutely painless, and it really does help. Okay, it's not my field, so we're not destroying crop. Oh, we are. Oh, no, we're not. Lucky. Let's have a look at the map and see where our man is who's coming in to rescue us every time we're full. Unfortunately, I've been saving the game, which is going to be a bit of a problem if... Oh, we're in the trailer. Oh, I wonder if we can go the whole way back like this. I walk forward in the trailer, maybe? I don't know if I should try. Oh, that's a shame, Big Mac. Oh, we've fallen out. Okay, we got our barley field planted here. I think that's the road I'm looking for over there. So I just wonder what happens if you sell this shed. I should probably save the game and do that at the end or something, see if anything happens. I have no idea, maybe nothing happens. Maybe you just get 1,000 for the shed. Right, I'm going to just park this here for now. Let's hop into the roller, it's the one I'm looking for. Okay, he's not far off. We'll send him up to, is it 102? I think it is, the barley field. I don't normally bother rolling crop fields. With PF, precision farming, the gain's probably less than 1%. It might even hurt your environmental score with the amount of fuel you use for it as well. I haven't delved into it deeply enough. But the gain is definitely not as much, and it was pretty low anyway. I always roll my grass fields though. Stuff that grows back, I always roll, because the bonus sort of happens every time then. That's my theory. I'm sticking with it. So I need, yeah, I'm not even going to have the energy to go around the animal pens actually. Just get this contract done. It'd be nice to send this up to the next field though. Hardly use any fuel because it's such an easy job. Probably actually could do the next field without fueling up as well. we'll send this guy up to 102. I believe it's 102. Yep. Send him up there. And we'll hop back into the combine. And we'll put the pipe out. Hopefully that tractor, we'll look on the map. Hopefully this tractor, yeah, he's coming the right way. We're good. All good. Let's fire up the old header. Won't let me do it. Okay, contract finished. Take that money. Oh, we're going to get 31,000 for this harvest. And it looks like we will complete it. Look at the amount of yield we're getting. I think we'll be okay. Hello? Hello? What are you doing, mate? You just drove straight past me. Stop. Right, that's it. Pipe's going back in. Oh, it's because I haven't got the engine on. Maybe. Put the pipe out and back out. Try again. For some reason it's not stopping. It could be the hill. And stop. 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 Thank you. That's interesting. I think what I'd done, I think I'd turned the engine off, thinking I was turning the header on. Right. We'll quickly set the roller off once this is unloaded. Yeah, I know you're low on fuel, mate, but you'll be alright. You'll get it done. Off you go. Right, he's good. We'll go back to our job in hand here. So while this is doing this, we'll have a quick look around the map. So I'm going to place a sell all point. It might be, if I've got if I can find the money, it might not be the cheapest one. It might be the marketplace one or something that looks nice. We're also going to check the animal pens. For now, let's just go around this way and check for food. Ah, they've got loads of food. And straw. It's not surprising because there's none of them in, like, not many animals. Look at the baby buffalo. We need to buy more buffalo, without a doubt. We forgot to buy pig food, didn't we? Oh no, we did put some pig food in, didn't we? So that's okay. So it's interesting, the meadow hasn't grown yet. Maybe you have to wait the full cycle. The meadow hasn't grown in the cow barns either, and I bought them on day one. I'm not too fast, but it would be nice if the meadow worked. The chicken coops, we haven't got any chickens yet, so maybe we should do that. Keep saying it, one of these days I'll actually do it. I reckon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more passes after this, 6 more maybe. The end is in sight. And it's daylight outside. What time is it? Oh my word. 5 AM. At this rate, I'll still be going when Kiwi starts. Trying to think where to put this sell all thing. I can show you on the map. So we got this farm here. Over here the beehives. This area here is flat enough to put one, and I own it. Apart from that, I don't own any land in town, unfortunately. I mean, that site, how much is that? 600 grand, you see. It's the whole town. I can't afford that. There's a little place here, 43,000. Can't really afford that even. What's the next smallest place here? 40 grand. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to stick with the land I've got, you know. How much are these open plots? Yeah, no chance. So yeah, I'll put it there. I mean, it's so cheap, we can always sell it and move it at a later date. Unless I put Montana's market there and try and make it look nice, which yeah, we might do that. We'll have a look at them again once I've turned this around, when it's going back the other way. Right, I'll stick the pipe out here. Yeah, yeah, it sure is, Big Mac. Me, it's going to be bedtime soon for me. I've literally almost gone double the amount of time I meant to. But anyway, hopefully some of you guys watching will, who aren't regulars anyway, will be back as I've sort of gone into a slightly different time period. Maybe got some new viewers and things like that. So it's all good. end is in sight. Combine's overtaking the tractor, but have a look at these constructions quickly while that's doing that. Market stall. What I had on... Yeah, I had this one before. And it takes liquids. The fact it takes liquids bodes well. Does it take liquid fertilizer? Takes digestate. Takes herbicide, takes lime, takes fuel. Does it take electrical charge? That would be good. Takes liquid fert. Don't think it takes electrical charge, but just about seems to take everything else under the sun. Now that's 25,000, and it looks okay, sort of thing. It's quite cool. And I own this plot of land over here, where probably get an auto drive route to work into there, drop it off, swing around and come out again. Something like there could work. And then I can sell my produce that I can't sell at the moment. The only thing is the electrical charge, but maybe you just place like a charging point and use it to charge up your own trucks or something. I don't have any electric vehicles, so I own this bit of land here, so we can level this further back. That will cost a bit though, but we could do it. Yeah, it's worth leveling it, I think, looking at this. But yeah, I think that'll work. It is 25 grand, whereas this one probably takes the same stuff. It's a lot smaller. Same price, but it doesn't matter. It's more about what it takes. I think I prefer the bigger one, actually. Or that one. This is cheaper. So you could put these down, probably sell the same stuff. I've got to work out if I want to spend 25,000 and a bit of landscaping, really, haven't I? I think we'll probably go a cheaper option. I will see how much fertiliser I have in stock. If I have enough fertiliser and liquid fert in stock to pay for it, I might get that first one. I quite like that one that you drive through. I'll take some time in between this stream and the next one and make a decision anyway. emotional to use the truck for this job, but still, we're nearly done now. Getting a contract to harvest hill 86, which is one on the right, that would actually be quite a good earner. See if the sprayer's got to where it's meant to be going. No idea why it's here, but anyway, that's fine. Right, we're hopping to the combine now, so we are ready for that to get back. Start her up. Won't let me turn the header on. I suppose that's because it's full. Stick the pipe out. We'll watch on the map as it's below the top of the hill. Right, tractor's approaching the point. Hopefully it will turn right and not left. If it turns left, it'll end up in the fence. Yeah, it's turned right. Okay, nice. Back to the combine, should see it coming now. Here it comes. So look at how close this passes. No wonder they, the combines with 18-metre headers have trouble with auto drive or quarter play. Cheers, cheers, Big Mac. Much appreciated. Honestly, I'm saving up for a microphone, a proper PlayStation controller rather than my backup one that I'm going to have to start using at the moment. And then in the long term, obviously the graphics card, but that's not. I mean, as you can see, it's running fine. I just can't do 4K with what I've got, which is what I'd like to do. But I'm not complaining, the computer runs fine. The microphone would be good, but what I'm using at the moment is a bit Heath Robinson, shall we say. And obviously a controller is needed. I don't use a wheel, I never have. I'm not long a PC player actually, so that's probably why I've never used a wheel. I used to just play on console. Never even thought of getting a wheel. even Gran Turismo I used to do alright with a controller. But much appreciated. Cheers. My next goal as far as streaming goes is obviously to try and get to 2,000 subs. It took me about 8 years to get to 1,000, but things are going up slightly faster nowadays. In the old days it was really slow, really slow. Once you get to 2,000 you can then get a Giants partnership. And then you can give away discounted games and stuff like that, I think. That's the plan, anyway. I mean, even if I had like 20 subs, I'd probably still stream, so it's not a big deal. Right, I'm going to put the pipe out. So I know that I can get back. They get a kickback from people buying games with their links, I think. And the more they do, the more they get. Generally the bigger you are, the more help you get, sort of thing, I believe. I must sort out Streamlabs so the donations to PayPal show up, so I can give thanks automatically, sort of thing. I haven't really got Streamlabs running at all at the moment. It's just a Nightbot. Second to last pass, it looks like. Parcel we've been looking for, this one. Tell you how much of the crop you've delivered on the contracts page. Can he remember? Wish it told you how much you've delivered. We're going to get to the end. Close. helping hand up the hill. Normally the snap of the header's pretty forgiving. Oh, I've done it now. I can't fold up, hang on. It won't move unless it's folded. It's got stuff in it. There we go. Well, 4% of the contract to do. This better bloody well do it. hopefully we're going to get our 35 grand plus maybe 7 or 8 on top of it. This is the moment of truth. I do have a little bit of sorghum in stock that I could bring over here if needed, but I shouldn't have to do that. Okay. Thank God for that. Let's stop this guy. Send him to, I don't know, somewhere back on the farm. Probably there, that will do. And the combine itself, we can just unload when it's there. Let's take the money. The other thing we need to do is set the sprayer off. I'll do that next time. This chap's sort of out of the way there. Yeah, we're looking good. Do we have a roadway along here? I don't know. There is something here. That's my field here, look. There, that's my cornfield. I think I might just set this off. No, I'm going to definitely course play it, but I'll set it off without any complications, shall we say. Actually, course play doesn't start, does it? When you go out of the game and come back in, so I'll leave it. Right, I think we're looking good. Let's just take the money. This guy must be so close to running out of fuel. We'll take the money. Try and get another harvesting contract lined up. Don't think there is any that I can do. I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment, that's the rule, so unless it's a harvester, we can't do it. Okay, it's fair enough. Well, all that remains for me to say is thank you very much for watching. Just remember, if you haven't hit the like button, please smash it. It's totally painless, and while you're there, consider subscribing. That's also painless, and they both help a lot. But more than that, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. Wow. 8 hours. Didn't even mean to.